I'm soft and low. There's a truth inside the distance that we haven't crossed yet. Like we're both aware of something we're not ready to admit. Half sung, low and steady. I've had chances I could take right now. Say the words out loud. Break the tension in a second. Cut straight through the doubt. But there's something in this waiting that feels honest, that feels right. Like we're letting it become real without forcing it tonight. So we stay right where we are, in between what's said and not, in a space that feels familiar, but it's changing more than we thought. And I don't wanna rush it, don't wanna lose what this could be, but it's getting harder hiding what's already clear to me. Every second feels a little like it's leaning toward a choice, like the air is holding something we could give a voice. But there's beauty in the quiet, in the tension that we keep, like a promise slowly forming just beneath the surface deep. If we cross it, we can't go back, we can't pretend it's still the same. So we stay here just a moment, right before we say the name. Not because we're unsure, not because we're afraid, just because we understand the weight of what we'd say. So we stay right where we are, in between what's said and not, in a space that feels familiar, but it's changing more than we thought. I don't wanna rush it, don't wanna lose what this could be, but it's getting harder hiding what's already clear to me. Low spoken ending, we both know we just haven't said it. And maybe that's okay, for just a little longer. Let it stay here, right on the edge, where everything still feels possible.
Didn't think I'd see you here tonight, not in a place like this. Just walking in without a thought and finding you already there. For a second I almost turned away, not out of fear, just unsure how to stand inside a moment that feels both close and far. You looked up like you felt it too, the quiet recognition in the air. Not loud, not sudden, just something that slowly arrived. We said hello like nothing changed, simple words easy to hold, but underneath them there was something we both chose not to reach. I noticed how your voice has shifted, not much, just enough to hear. The time has moved around you in ways I didn't see before. There was a version of us once that would have filled this space with ease, letting everything unfold without thinking where it led. But now we sit with something lighter, not heavy, not incomplete, just a quiet kind of distance that neither of us questions. I don't ask where you've been, don't try to gather all the years, because somehow it feels enough to meet you as you are right now. There's a calm in keeping things this way, not reopening what is past, just letting the moment stand without turning it anymore. You smile the way you used to, just a little slower now, like something in you is settled into a place that feels steady. And I realize I've done the same, not in the ways I once imagined, but in quiet shifts that only show when moments like this appear. If we stayed longer, maybe more would come. Stories, questions, things we missed. But there's something honest in leaving some of that untouched, because what we had doesn't need to be brought back into the light. It can remain where it belongs, softened by the years between. I think we both understand that in the way we keep things simple, not avoiding, not holding on, just letting it exist as it is. The room carries on around us, but this moment stands apart, not because it asks to be remembered, but because it already will be. And when we stand to leave again, there's no wait in the goodbye, just a quiet sense of closure that doesn't need to be said. Because sometimes meeting again isn't about returning to before, but seeing how far you've come without needing to explain.
You looked at me like nothing changed, like we could pick up where we fell. But something in the way you paused was all I needed just to tell. We don't fit the way we used to. There's a space we can't pretend. Still my heart ran toward the moment, like it didn't know the end. I almost reached to pull you closer, almost said your name again, almost let the past convince me we could be what we had been. We almost knew what love was, standing right between goodbye, with your shadow next to mine, in that familiar kind of light. We almost crossed the distance, almost made it feel the same. But something deep inside us knew we couldn't stay that way. You smile like you remembered every corner of my face, like the nights we never questioned hadn't slowly lost their place. And I tried to keep it steady, try to meet you where you stood, but the truth was in the silence. We were never understood. I could feel the old connection, like a song we used to play, but the rhythm wasn't matching. Every step felt slightly late. We were close to being something, close to calling it alive, but the version that we needed didn't make it here tonight. We almost knew what love was right before it slipped away, with your fingers brushing mine like you wanted me to stay. We almost held the answer, almost made it feel complete, but the truth was in the distance we could never quite defeat. And it's not that I don't miss you or the way we used to be, it's just clearer when I see you. What we lost can't be retrieved. We were built on perfect timing, on a version of ourselves, and no matter how we want it, we can't go back to that place. So I stayed inside the moment, let it pass with chase what felt familiar, didn't try to turn around. There are kinds of love that linger, but were never meant to stay. And we were one of those that slowly learned to drift away. We almost knew what love was, and the way we couldn't hide all the things we didn't say, still echoing inside. We almost found each other in a version that felt right, but the truth we both were holding kept us quiet through the night. You walked past me like a memory that I couldn't rearrange, and I stood there understanding love can grow but still can change. Not everything unfinished needs a second chance to start. Sometimes closure is the moment you don't break your own heart. We almost knew what love was, but we knew enough to leave. And the way we didn't reach back is the reason we can breathe. We didn't fall apart again, we didn't lose control. We just saw what we had been and chose to let it go.
I don't see you in the morning light, but I feel you in the quiet time. In the way the day begins to move, there's a trace that leads to you. It's not loud, it doesn't break through the choices that I make. Just a presence soft and true, always somewhere close to you. We don't share the same sky now, don't know where or don't know how, but there's something that remains, running deeper than the distance between. I don't need to hear your voice to remember every choice that has slowly brought me here, with your feelings always near. And it's still between us in the air that I breathe, in the space in between every word I don't need. It's still between us in the calm of the day, in the quietest way. You are never away. There are moments I almost turn, like your name is about to burn through the silence I'm standing in, like you're right where I have been. And the places we once knew still feel somehow close to you, like they carry what we were in a way that won't be blurred. I don't try to hold too tight to the shape of what felt right, because love like this can stay even when it's far away. We don't need to chase the past or pretend it couldn't last. What we had is still alive in the way I move through time. And it's still between us in the air that I breathe, in the space in between every word I don't need. It's still between us in the calm of the day, in the quietest way. You are never away. If the night feels longer now, if I wonder where or how you might be or who you see, there's still something here in me. Not a weight that pulls me down, not a loss I carry around, but a gentle kind of thread that connects what we once said. I can feel it when I smile, when I rest for just a while, when I close my eyes and stay in the middle of the day. And I know you feel it too, in the things you always do, in the silence you embrace. between us and the night, in the distance and the truth. There is always me and you, still between us always stays, through the time and through the days. Not a place that fades away, but a love that chose to stay.
If I asked you now, you'd hesitate, and that would be enough. Not because you don't still care, but because it's not the same love. I can see it in the way you look, like you're already gone. Not in distance, not in steps, just in where your heart is gone. And I could reach and pull you closer, I could say the words you need, but I know what that would cost us, and I know what that would mean. It would turn into something heavier than what we used to hold. It would break the part between us that is still somehow whole. So I won't ask you to stay, even if I want to, even if there's still a part of me that hasn't learned to move. I won't ask you to stay, not because I don't care, but because I see the truth in the way you're no longer there. You don't need to say it clearly, I can feel it in your breath, in the pauses that grow longer, in the spaces that you left. And I don't wanna fight for something that you've already set free. Not because I'm giving up, but because I finally see that love is not about holding when the other lets it go. It's about the quiet courage to release what you can't hold. And I would rather lose you gently than to keep you out of place. I would rather let you leave me than to watch you slowly fade. So I stand here in the moment with your hand still close to mine, and I'm pulling you back toward me, just letting go in time. I won't ask you to stay, even if it breaks me slow, even if the nights ahead are harder than I know. I won't ask you to stay, cause I loved you well enough to not turn what we had into something built on us. There's a kind of love that lingers even when it can't remain. Not the kind that begs for answers, not the kind that clings to pain, just the kind that understands it wasn't meant to last this way, but was still enough to matter, even as it fades away. And I will carry what you gave me without needing
마이크 테스트, 마이크 테스트. 목소리 잘 들리십니까?
Because the love I feel is honest, and I won't reshape its form just to make you fit a space you've already moved.
마이크 테스트. 음악하고 이거 볼륨 좀 체크, 방송 보고 계신 분 체크 좀 부탁 좀 드릴게요. 마이크 테스트, 마이크 테스트. 음악 소리하고 마이크 소리하고 확인 좀 부탁 좀 드릴게요. 자, 답변 없으면 그냥 이대로 시작하겠습니다. 자, 5월 18일 이제 셋째 주 첫날입니다. 60대도 따라하는 저희 황금 그리드봇 하루 $1000씩 수익 인증을 해드리고 있습니다. 손절이나 익절을 못 하시는 분, 그리고 내동매매 하시는 분들, 그리고 진입자리 못 찾으시는 분들, 초보여서 교육이 좀 필요하신 분들은 메타 교육 및 저희가 EA 반자동 시스템 매매를 직접 교육하고 있습니다. 저번 주 교육생들은 이제 이번 주 실전 이제 들어오신 분들이 이번 주에 좀 많이 있으셔서 방송 보시면 참 좋겠는데 아직 방송은 못 보고 계시고, 자 오늘도 거래가 어떻게 됐는지 좀 살펴보고 아침부터 거래 쫙 쭉 했고요. 떨어지는 모습 확인 후에 밑바닥까지 찍고 난 이후에 반등하는 모습에서 다 수익을 얻었고, 개인 매매 역시도 떨어졌다가 반등하는 모습에 거래량도 터지고 잘 나오는 바람에 계속 개인적인 매매도 익절을 했고요. 아까 낮에는 제가 여기에다가 선을 이렇게 그어드렸습니다. 이 그어드렸던 의미는 자, 내렸다가 올리고 비비고 있는 중이기 때문에 방향성이 분명히 나올 것이라고 생각을 했기 때문에 제가 이 틀을 이렇게 잡아 드린 겁니다. 그래서 하방에서 잡으셨던 분들은 바이 포지션을 아마 잘 잡으시는 게 유리했을 거고, 자, 윗 상단부에서는 셀 포지션을 잡으시는 분들, 이런 분들이 아마 좀 유리했을 텐데, 혹시나 여기에서 물리신 분이 계셨다면 내려왔다 한번 내려와서 여기에서 한번 풀릴 수 있었습니다. 자, 이게 터지고 났기 때문에 그 이후에는 이제 차트가 깨져버렸기 때문에 그 이후에는 이제 물리신 분들이 저희 방송에는 없으셔야 돼요. 특히 이제 EA를 운영하시는 분들은 방금의 8포지션까지 잡히고 나서 풀렸기 때문에 저희 방송 보시는 분들, 그리고 저희 쪽에서 거래하시는 분들, 황금 그리드봇 하시는 분들은 다 수익이 나셨을 거라고 일단은 믿습니다. 자, 그럼 오늘 거래 내역들을 좀 살펴보면서 얼마나 잡혔고 최대 개수는 몇 개까지 잡혔는지 좀 살펴보고 가도록 하겠습니다. 자, 현재 시간 10시 28분이고요. 자, 28분에 22시 08분 기준으로 45,336.39 USD 이렇게 나와 있고요. 현재 수익은 12,000달러 넘었네요. 12,043.74 USD 수익 중 수익 인증 완료 이렇게 해드렸고요. 자, 5월 18일 오늘 있었던 매매를 좀 살펴보면서 거래가 많았어요. 오늘 생각보다. 제가 아침에 상하이장이 끝나고 나서 10시 22분부터 운영을 했고요. 여기 4포지션까지 잡힌 거, 그리고 5포지션 잡힌 거, 오전에 상하이장인데도 불구하고 그렇게 많이 안 잡혔습니다. 5포지션 2번 이렇게 잡혀 있고, 그 다음에 뭐 무난했고요. 여기 4포지션, 4포지션, 한 3포지션, 4포지션이 오늘 그래도 많았어요. 여기도 4포지션, 5포지션은 지금 2번 나왔고요. 여기 4포지션. 자, 여기 5포지션이 3번째 나왔고요. 이 시간이 07시니까 13시, 오후 1시 정도였습니다. 그래서 그 시간대도 한 5포지션 잡혔다가 바로 잘 풀렸고요. 여기 6포지션, 여기 2시에도 5포지션까지 잡혔고, 오늘 변동폭을 제가 테스트하면서 오늘 처음 들어오시는 분들이 여러 분 계셨기 때문에 좀 조심스럽게 계속 염탐하고 확인하고 체킹하고 크로스 체킹하고 전화 드리면서 오늘 확인 계속 해드렸습니다. 월요일 날은 제가 교육을 안 하기 때문에 일단은 좀 중요한 날이고, 그리고 주말 동안에 뭐 안 되셨던 분들 제가 봐드리는 날이기 때문에 그렇게 해서 오늘 정신이 하나도 없었고요. 그런데도 불구하고 다들 수익을 다 잘 내고 계셨더라고요. 오늘 뭐 1000불 이상 수익, 오전에만 1000불 이상 수익 내신 분들 축하드리고, 그리고 오후에도 1000불 이상 안정적으로 내녔고요. 이렇게 나왔고, 우리가 뭐 적은 금액으로 뭐 적게 하는 거니까 리스크를 줄이면서 하고 있잖아요. 자, 여기 이 부분인데요. 이 부분을 좀 말씀드리고 싶은데, 그러니까 16시예요. 16시니까 더하면은 20 방금 전에 8포지션이 아니라 9포지션까지 잡혔구나. 9포지션까지 잡혀서 이거 방금 전에 끝났습니다. 9포지션 잡히고 8포지션 잡혔을 때까지 지금 저희 방송에서 했었고, 9포지션 잡히고 다 풀렸기 때문에 늦게 하신 분들도 다 풀렸을 거라고 이제 생각이 듭니다. 그래서 이렇게 잡혀가지고 오늘 수익 야무지게 또 잘 냈고요. 우리는 뭐 어차피 리스크 줄이면서 짤짤이 방송이니까 많이 수익 내는 방송은 아니잖아요. EA로 내는 거고 안전하게 내는 거기 때문에 그렇게 수익을 냈고, 자, 이제 차트를 살펴보면 오늘 00시 한 요쯤에서 시작했거든요. 여기가 시작 라인이 4537 라인이에요. 4537 라인, 4537달러 라인에서 어디까지 빠졌냐? 여기까지 빠졌습니다. 여기까지. 그러면 4483 한 500핍 정도? 그러면 50달러로 치면 50달러 정도? 달러가 천천히 스무스하게 이렇게 떨어졌어요. 떨어지면서 제가 10시 이후에 이제 떨어지는구나, 상하이장 시작과 함께 반등하겠구나 라고 생각하고 있었는데, 아니나 다를까 9시 15분 저점을 찍고 슬슬 올라갔습니다. 슬슬 올라가서 이 부분이 뚫렸을 때, 장대 양봉가 나왔을 때 저도 이때 바이 포지션으로 야무지게 이렇게 먹었다라는 거. 더 올라가고 또 빠지길래 잘 팔았다 그랬는데 또 올라가더라고요. 그래서 요 타임을 한 번 더 흘러가는구나. 그 이후에 어떻게 됐냐면 이렇게 횡보했습니다. 그리고 요거 두 개 쌍봉 속임수 두 개 나왔고, 이렇게 돼서 또 이렇게 쌍봉 속임수가 나왔기 때문에 아래로 속임수가 두 개 나왔고요. 그리고 나서 지금 이렇게 올라가면서 여기서 이제 아웃 포지션이 이제 잡혔어요, 저희. 그리고 나서 뺐고, 혹시 손으로 매매하시는 분들은 이 라인에서 여기서 이제 셀로, 여기 저항 자리가 셀로 가셨던 분들도 요 자리에서 탈출할 기회가 나왔었습니다. 요거는 더 먹으려고 욕심부리면 안 되고 탈출하는 게 목적이었어야 돼요. 왜냐면 이렇게 하다가 두 번 속임수 나왔고, 아래에서 두 번 속임수 나오고 올라갔기 때문에 제가 AMD라고 나와 있고 말씀드렸던 부분 있습니다. 근데 그 부분이 나왔던 것 같고요. 자, 그러니까 상승 추세가 나왔죠. 상승 추세가 나왔고, 일단 분배 이후에, 이렇게 횡보 분배 이후에 속임수 아래로 내려 꽂힐 것 같이 마련해 놓고선 지금 올린 거거든요. 네, 그리고 그 시간이 20시 40분이었습니다. 그래서 요 20시 40분 때 어떤 형태의 어떤 상황이 나왔는지 제가 좀 간단하게 얘기를 좀 드리고, 그리고 좀 말씀을 좀 드리겠습니다. 일단은 20시 39분에 타스통신이라고 해서 기자가 있습니다. 이 기자가 좀 뭐라 그럴까, 전투력이 있다고 할까? 뭐 전투적으로 좀 이 사람이 영향력도 있고, 이 사람을 좀 지지하고 이렇게 하는 사람들도 있습니다. 그러니까 전문적인 뉴스 신문보다는 SNS 인플루언서 같은 느낌이에요. 근데 이제 그런 것들을 좀 재빠르게 이런 거에 관심 있게끔 개인이다 보니까 조금 빠른 정보로 빠르게 습득하는 기자라고 생각하면 됩니다. 근데 어떤 얘기가 나왔냐, 20시 39분에 잠깐만요, 이거 확인해 봐 드릴게요. 타스님의 통신 보도에 의한 5월 18일, 그러니까 한국 시간으로는 8시 39분이었고요. 여기 시간으로는 UTC 6시, 하여튼 한국 시간으로 8시 39분에 미국이 이란 석유 제재에 대해서 임시 면제를 제안했다. 타스님 통보 보도, 이렇게 나왔거든요. 타스님은 이란 협상단에 가까운 소식통을 인용해서 미국의 최근 이란에 보낸 제안서의 석유 부분을 해제에 동의했다고 보도를 했고요. 단 이란은 석유 제재만 아닌 모든 제재 철회를 입장을 고수하고 있으며 이에 대한 이란은 파키스탄 중재를 통해 14개 항목의 새 협상안을 미국에 전달했습니다. 라고 오늘 이제 기사가 떴습니다. 이제 기사의 내용은 어디 통신연님은 여기였고요. 미국 이란에 대한 석유 제재 협재의 합의 이제 이렇게 나왔고요. 요렇게 통신에 따르면 이렇게 나왔습니다. 소식통이 양측이 걸려붙자 그 시간이 많지 않다. 양국이 계속되는 조건을 바꾸고 있다고 답변했습니다. 이렇게 했고, 이거 뭐 이란 여기가 어디냐면 뭐 요거 소식이래요. 알리바바 뭐 웹든 아랍어예요. 아랍어. 이렇게 나왔고, 그러면서 여기에서부터 8시 40분에 쭉쭉쭉 이렇게 빔 쐈습니다. 빔 쐈고, 요 통신이 아무래도 조금 영향력이 있지 않았었나, 이제 제가 볼 때는 그런 마음이 좀 강해 보이더라고요. 그런 상황이 있었다라는 거를 다시 한번 좀 말씀을 드립니다. 자, 이제 10시 13분, 10시 17분이고요. 그 해외 주식 하시는 분들을 위해서 간단한 정보 드리자면, 죄송합니다. 6월 12일날 스페이스X, 테슬라의 스페이스X가 상장된다라는 찌라시가 돌고 있습니다. 그래서 스페이스X가 거의 임박했다. 이제 이렇게 보시면 될 것 같고요. 우리 여기 8시 40분에 빔 쐈을 때 보면 요렇게 이때도 이런 느낌이 미리 좀 나왔습니다. 15시니까 9시 39분. 요거는 늦게 나왔구나. 자, 여기가 7시 오일이 100달러, 102달러에서 먼저 이렇게 빠졌거든요. 그러니까 먼저 빠지고 나서 8시 39분에 타스 통신이 이란 석유를 임시 제재한다라는 카더라가 뉴스가 뜨면서 골드도 상승했고, 이게 아닌가라고 이렇게 갔지만, 그대로 이렇게 N자 파동이 바로 이렇게 나와주면서 우리도 여기서부터 5일이 하락했을 때 골드가 이렇게 상승했다. 이제 이런 말씀을 좀 드리면서 저희 세이브인 뉴스와 그리고 제가 항상 말씀드렸던 이 골드와 달러의 상관관계에 대한 차트는 우리는 의무적으로 좀 볼 필요가 있었다라는 얘기를 먼저 좀 드립니다. 자, 그래서 현재 45,340달러를 막 돌파했고요. 그리고 현재 12,048달러 이 정도 수익이 나왔기 때문에 보통 지금 보니까 저랑 비스무리하게 다들 수익이 나왔더라고요. 한 10,000달러에서 15,000달러 사이, 이렇게 9,000달러에서 15,000달러 이렇게 정도 수익이 나왔고, 뭐 두구자 운영하시는 분들도 지금 벌써 뭐 20,000달러를 돌파하신 분들도 계시고, 근데 이제 손으로 매매하시면서 중간에 한번 까먹으셨던 분들이 지금 5,000달러 미만 수익 내시는 분들이 좀 덜어 있으시고, 대부분 9,000에서 15,000달러 사이 이렇게 정도씩은 다 수익을 내고 계신 것 같아요. 그래서 아무래도 이제 조금 옛날과 같이 공격적인 그 거래보다는 좀 안정적인 운영을 하시면서, 그러면서 수익이 조금씩 다들 상승했던 것 같아요. 옛날에는 한 500불 정도에서 왔다 갔다 했던 분들이 지금은 800달러 선상에서 왔다 갔다 하시고, 24시간을 다 운영 안 하시는데도 불구하고 700에서 800달러 정도씩은 다 지금 올라온 수준이 되었다. 자, 요런 말씀을 좀 드립니다. 자, 10시 20분이기 때문에 이제 오기 전에 그랬었고, 오늘 23시에 주택시장 지수, 그리고 02시에 미국 엔비디아 CEO, 델 테크놀로지 기조 연설이 있습니다. 그래서 뭐 오늘은 크게 뭐 그런 게 없고요. 지표 발표, 경제 지표 발표가 뭐 크게 없고요.
So now that we know, we don't have to pretend. No more careful conversations that stop before they bend. And I don't have to wonder what your silence really means. It's all there in the open, clearer than it's ever been. There's a lightness in the air now, but it's deeper than before. Not the kind that fades away, but the kind that roots itself more. Like we took a step together, without rushing what we feel. And everything we left unspoken finally started to feel real. If I look into
자,
your eyes,
방송 전에 일단 요거 먼저 좀 보여드리자면, 자, 2026년도 5월 18일에서 22일 주요 경제지표 캘린더 요거 이렇게 나왔거든요. 그래서 5월 18일은 뭐 이제 끝났고, 5월 19일날 캐나다 CPI 전월비 대비해서 5월 19일날은 캐나다 거 나오는 거 있고요. 자, 요게 조금 중요한데 5월 20일 수요일입니다. 핵심 중에 핵심일. 자, 요거 FOMC 발표, 의사록 발표입니다. 이게 이제 4월 마지막 FOMC고 역사적 반대표 다수, 그리고 금리 동결 배경 공개를 아마 이제 할 거고요. 그 이후에 5월 21일 날 이때가 이제 목요일인데 이때가 지표 폭탄일입니다. 그래서 신규 실업수당 청구 건수, 이것도 골드의 영향이 있습니다. 골드의 영향이 있고, S&P 500 플래시 PMI 제조업 서비스, 이것도 골드의 영향이 있습니다. 그리고 그렇게 하고 나서 이걸 저거고, 일단은 요거 제가 이렇게 정리해놨는데, 파월의 마지막 회의 의사록에 매파와 비둘기파의 표결 비율이 공개됩니다. 제가 저번 주에 얘기해 드렸죠. 역사적 반대표가 얼마나 매파적이었는지 드러나면 금리 인상 가능성 제부각과 달러 강세, 그리고 골드 하방 압력, 반대로 비둘기파 스탠스가 이제 확인되면 반등할 수 있는 요 재료로도 써먹을 수 있다라는 게 수요일날 FOMC 의사록의 가장 중요한 저희 골드의 최대 그 날이기 때문에 요 날은 이제 초보자는 빠지셔야 된다라는 거 또 말씀을 좀 드리고, 그리고 목요일날 PMI 인플레이션하고 이제 성장 균형 확인을 저희가 살펴보는 날이기도 합니다. 그래서 4월 제주 PMI 54.5로 4년 최고치 5월에도 유지되면 경제 강에서 금리 못 내린다는 해석이 나오면 어떻게 되냐, 그럼 골드에 부담이 됩니다. 그래서 반대로 꺾이면 경기 둔화 우려가 있기 때문에 그때는 이제 안전자산 수요로 좀 늘면 골드가 지지되면서 다시 반등할 수 있는 우리가 요런 것도 있기 때문에 수요일과 목요일이 저번 주와 다르게 엇갈릴 수도 있어요. 이해되시나요? 오히려 엇갈릴 수도 있기 때문에 이번 주는 수요일하고 목요일이 오히려 올랐다 내리든 내리다 올리든 오히려 이렇게 횡보하는 박스권은 안 나올 확률이 높습니다. 그래서 요 수요일하고 목요일 있는 날은 저희가 조금 지표 발표랑 나머지 있기 때문에 앞뒤 전후 1시간 2시간 또는 제가 이제 공지 게시판이나 이런 거 공지 드리면서 그 부분에 대해서 조금 안내를 드릴게요. 왜냐하면 제가 말씀드린 대로 이번 주는 5월 20일 이날이 핵심 중에 핵심 일입니다. FOMC 의사는 우리가 이거에 가장 민감하기 때문에, 그래서 골드의 직격탄이라고 이렇게 써놨고 중국 기준금리도 사실 우리가 영향을 받기는 해요. 그래서 5월 20일 날 이때 골드 방향도 이제 좀 나오기 때문에 이때도 좀 영향이 있고, 그리고 이제 21일 목요일은 지표 폭탄일이라고 써놨죠. 미국의 신규 실업 수당 청구, 그리고 골드 영향이 가장 강하다. 그리고 S&P PMI 지표. 그래서 20일이랑 21일이랑 같은 쪽 라인이 나오면 다행인데, 같은 쪽 라인이 아니고 다른 쪽 라인으로 만약에 결과가 나온다고 하면 우리가 이제 이번 주는 좀 조심해야 될 부분이고, 그래서 수요일 목요일은 제가 짚어드렸고요. 뭐 해외 주식 하시는 분들은 엔비디아 실적 나오고, 수요일이 중국 LPR 요거 위안화 골드 연동 요것도 좀 잘 보셔야 됩니다. 그러니까 아마 이게 수요일 날 공시면 아침 10시거든요. 수요일 아침 10시. 그러면 화요일에서 수요일 넘어갈 때 FOMC가 03시 나오는 거고, 수요일 날 오전에 중국 기준금리 요거 LPR 요거 결정 요거 나니까 수요일 날 오전에는 웬만하면 피하셔야겠죠. 우리 EA 돌리시는 분들은. 제가 미리 말씀드렸습니다. 또 다시 한번 말씀드릴게요. 우리한테 그날 막 영향력이 많이 있으니까. 그래서 뭐 일본 CPI는 뭐 그렇게 크게 우리 골드하고는 뭐 그렇게 하진 않는데, 다음 주 거를 미리 준비하는 단계다, 이렇게 보면은 될 것 같아요. 그래서 우리가 중요한 건 수요일날 FOMC 의사로, 그리고 목요일날 PMI 및 인플레이션 성장 균형. 그래서 수요일날 오전에는 중국의 LPR 위안화 골드 연동, 요거 우리 골드한테 직격타격이니까 요렇게 있습니다. 그래서 화요일에서 수요일날 넘어가는 03시니까 그거는 FOMC는 우리한테 새벽이니까 새벽 거래 하시는 분들 많이 없으니까 그건 상관없을 것 같고, 요거 수요일날 오전 그리고 목요일 요렇게 이번 주는 좀 거래하는 데 있어서 좀 보수적으로 운영해야 되는 요런 모습이 좀 비춰집니다. 그래서 이번 주 한 주 거를 일단 미리 말씀을 좀 드렸고요. 그리고 오늘 8시 40분에 빔 나왔던 모습이 어떤 이유 때문에 나왔는지 또 말씀을 좀 드렸습니다. 자, 잠시 후 1분 후에 미장이 열리면서 골드의 영향이 어떻게 이제 헤드앤숄더로 갈 것인지, 딱 이렇게 보면 헤드앤숄더 딱 그림이 이쁘게 나오잖아요. 자, 이렇게 그리고 딱 뻑큐 나오고, 자, 이렇게 올라가는데 이렇게 나올지, 자, 요 선상까지 올려줄지, 윗부분에서 여기 떨어진 폭이 여기가 한 50% 지점인 것 같아요. 그 부분이 4606짜리 자, 이렇게 됩니다. 그래서 우리가 다음번에 봐야 될 상승의 타겟은 여기, 그리고 이제 올라왔던 폭이 딛고 어디까지 빠지는지, 이제 요런 흐름으로 일단 이제 추세가 돌아왔다고 보면, 요 라인을 넘었다고 보면 나와서 오늘 장 이후에 이렇게 되는지 한번 바라보는 것도 우리가 이제 좀 주요하게 바라봐야 될 포인트입니다. 자, 렛츠고. 이제 미장 열렸고요. 열림과 동시에 갑자기 하나 둘 셋 네 포지션 잡히면서 셀 포지션으로, 바이 포지션 잡혔는데 셀로 빠지고 있는 중. 자, 이제 골드도 심상치가 않아요. 예사롭지가 않아요. 음악 소리가 좀 적은가? 힘든 하루예요? 빡셌나요 오늘? henry님 반갑습니다. 자, 이거 보면, 자, 골드, 나스닥 장시작과 함께 올랐다가 지금 내리는 모습. 자, 암호화폐 비슷하게 나스닥이랑 같이 가고 있고요. 달러 올랐다가 내리는 모습, 골드 내렸다가 지금 단계적으로 올리는 모습, 약간의 갭 차이가 있지만 그랬다. 근데 주요할 게 골드가 빠지면서, 오일이 빠지면서 골드가 올라가는 모습이 그림이 더 디커플링이 더 완화하게 보여졌다. 이제 이런 말씀을 좀 드릴게요. 자, 이제 장 시작했으니까 과연 어떻게 갈 것인지, 자, 첫 스타트는 빠졌다가 지금 올라가는 모습으로 비춰질 것인지, 추세는 아직 오르고 있기 때문에 속였다가 가는 것인지 한번 이렇게 지켜보도록 하겠습니다. 현재 봉은 1분 봉이고요. 자, 해냄님 오늘 뭐 힘든 하루였는데 일이 힘든 건가요? 아니면 매매가 힘들었던 건가요? 매매가 힘드셨나요 오늘? 아, 다 힘들어요. 매매도 힘들고 일도 힘들고. 아이고. 그러니까 주말 지나고 나셔서 오늘 뭐 지금 주말 지나고 나서 후유증 있으신 분들이 많이 있더라고요. 근데 이제 주말 동안 이 거래를 못 해가지고 거래하고 싶으셔가지고 하신 분들도 계시고, 이번 주, 그리고 이번 월요일 오늘은 또 연습 끝나고 이제 바로 스타트 들어가는 분들이 이번 주는 많이 계셔갖고 2주 동안 묵혀있던 분들도 계시고, 그래갖고 아이고 오늘 하여튼 뭐 기대하시는 분들 반, 그리고 수익도 오늘 또 많이 내셨다고 하더라고요. 오늘 좀 쉬웠나? 오늘 저게 오늘 어땠나요? 거래가 좀 수월했나요? 좀 눈에 좀 보이는 하루였나요? 저 같은 경우에는 뭐 기회가 그래도 한 2번 정도는 왔던 것 같은데, 뭐 그렇게 쉬운 장은 아니었는데, 그래도 EA가 다 잡아내면서 여러 거래를 좀 이뤄내면서 수익을 다 구간마다 다 봤다. 그리고 오늘 최대 드로우다운은 9포지션까지 한번 잡혔다. 자, 이런 말씀을 좀 드리고, 자, 여기서 이렇게 빠졌기 때문에 다들 수익이 났을 거라고 저는 이제 믿습니다. 수익이 다들 났을 거라고 믿고, 여기에서 수익을 못 내면은 뭐 말이 안 되는 거죠. 그리고 지금도 다시 상승, 오히려 상승하는 폭. 그래서 아까 말씀드렸던 헤드앤숄더 같은 이런 스타일의 타업이 나오고, 골드가 이제 왜 올라가고, 오늘 오전에 빠졌다가 상하이장을 기준으로 9시 15분을 밑바닥을 찍고, 왜 또 이렇게 상승을 하고 있었는지, 어떤 재료가 있었는지, 어떤 상황이었는지를 좀 살펴보고, 그리고 나서 오늘 이후의 장들을 또 매매할 수 있으면 또 매매해 보는데, 사실 오늘 매매할 자리가 그렇게 뭐 좋은 자리 없어요. 이제 아까 전에 요 자리를 뚫고 올라갔을 때 한번 김이 있었는데, 마지막 한 번 더 기회 여기인데 이제 여기도 끝났고, 자, 이제 여기에요. 오히려 여기에서는 저항 맞고 한번 빼지는 거를 기대해 볼 수 있는 거라서, 자, 4592 자리가 오면, 그러면 뭐 잡을 수 있으면 셀 포지션 한번 잡아 볼게요. 절대 따라하지 마시고요. 만약에 이제 반등했다가 빠지는 자리이기 때문에 상황 보고 나서 뭐 하게 되면은 좀 빼는 자리로 셀 포지션을 잡아보는 시간으로 오늘 한번 가져보도록 하겠습니다. 자, 일단은 왜 오늘 또 상하이장 기준으로 하면서 올라갔는지 좀 그걸 한번 살펴보고, 오늘 5월 18일 해외선물 주요 뉴스 일단은 우리 그래도 알고는 있어야겠죠. 그래서 골드가 1개월 반 만에 저점 부근까지 밀리면서 강한 글로벌 채권금리와 인플레이션 우려 때문에 사실 골드가 오전에 압박을 처음부터 받았습니다. 그리고 로이터 통신에 따르면 현물 금은 장중 3월 30일 이후 가장 낮은 수준까지 내려갔다가 안정되고, 6월 미국 금 선물도 약세를 보였습니다. 특히 일본이나 미국의 10년물 국채 금리 상승이 이자를 주지 않는 자산의 금 매력을 떨어뜨린 것이 핵심이었다. 오전장이 이제 이렇게 좀 보시면 될 것 같고요. 그 이후에 나온 뉴스들이나 이런 것들을 요약을 해보면 시장은 연준 금리 인상 가능성까지 다시 보기 시작했다. 그래서 로이터 보도에 따르면 시장에서는 올해 말까지 미국 연준이 금리를 올릴 가능성도 다시 반영되고 있습니다. 라고 얘기를 했고요. CME 퍼드워치에서는 기준으로는 12월까지 금리 인상 가능성이 약 50% 수준까지 거론됐다고 합니다. 그래서 금리 인하 기대가 약해지고 있고 오히려 금리 인상 가능성이 커지면 골드는 단기적으로는 악재입니다. 요거 한번 보고 가는데 요거 뉴스가 제가 로이터 통신이 구매를 안 해가지고 못 봐. 금값이 1개월 반 만에 최저치에서 소폭 상승했지만 높은 수익률이 상승폭을 제한했다 이렇게 나왔는데, 자 어쨌든 뉴스가 이제 그렇게 나왔습니다. 그래서 중동 긴장으로 인한 유가 상승, 그런데 이제 골드에는 이제 애매한 재료로 쓰였다. 그러니까 보통 전쟁 뉴스가 나오면 금이 무조건 오르신다고 생각하시면 안 돼요. 이제는 이제 우리 골드 우리 방에서 EA 쓰시고 어느 정도 하시는 분들은 유가가 너무 오르면 물가가 다시 올라가지고 그러면 금리 인하 생각을 연준에서 안 하게 됩니다. 그래서 금이 오히려 눌릴 수 있어요. 근데 이제 오늘 왜 반등했는지 그 이유 거를 좀 봐야겠죠. 그래서 오늘 체크해야 될 이제 미국 경제 지표 같은 경우에는 골드에 영향을 주지는 않습니다. 다만 그 주택시장 지수 그리고 TIC 자금 흐름 데이터가 있기 때문에 그거는 이제 연관이기 때문에 골드에 직접적인 건 주지는 않지만 달러하고 채권에 영향을 조금 줄 수 있기 때문에 23시에 한번 단기적으로 또 올렸던 걸 빼는지 아니면 올리는 걸 힘을 받아서 올리는지 요거를 우리가 같이 한번 볼 필요가 있습니다. 요거를 자꾸 체크해 놔야지 다음번에 이렇게 나왔을 때 요거를 우리가 당하지 않고 우리가 이걸 힌트로 다음 달에 경제지표가 나왔을 때 이 힌트를 가지고 우리가 거래를 할 수 있어요. 요게 이 힌트가 어떻게 보면 200불 300불짜리 공짜 뉴스일 수도 있어요. 여러분들에게 확신을 심어주거든요. 그래서 이제 그렇게 됐다. 그래서 오늘 4,500달러가 이제 지지선이었는데 그 4,500달러, 550달러 요 선을 넘어가 버렸고 요 4,500달러도 여기서도 깨지지 않고 반등해 주었습니다. 그리고 이제 여기는 유동성이 많이 없는 자리잖아요. 여기 많이 없는 자리잖아요. 그렇기 때문에 올리면 힘있게 한 방에 이렇게 올릴 수도 있고 힘있게 한 방에 내릴 수도 있는 자리다. 요 자리가 그 자리가 4,592 그리고 여기 자리가 4,550짜리. 그래서 약 420핍 정도 이제 이렇습니다. 420핍 정도 그렇다라는 거 이제 알고 계시면 됩니다. 자, 1분봉 이제 봉이 벌써 10개나 나왔고요. 위아래로 지금 꼬리를 달고 있기 때문에 뭔가 좀 불안하다. 10시 30분 해외장이 열렸는데도 불구하고 뭔가가 지금 조금 불안하다. 이런 모습이 좀 연출이 됩니다. 자, 21시 35분에 이제 알리바바의 아까 전에 그 제가 보여드렸던 기사 뉴스에 어떤 내용들이 나왔냐면 이란의 수정안에 따르면 이란은 단기 휴전이 아니라 장기적이고 여러 단계로 나뉜 휴전을 원하고 있다고 합니다. 그리고 이란은 호르무즈 해협을 점진적이고 안전하게 개방하는 방안을 요구하고 있고요. 또 핵 프로그램은 완전 폐기가 아니라 장기 동결로 대체하겠다는 입장이라고 해요. 그래서 또 농축 우라늄은 미국이 아닌 러시아로 조건 없이 이전하는 방향을 제시한 걸로 전해졌다고 합니다. 이제 이거는 어쨌든 저쨌든 중요한 거는 이런 내용들이 중요한 거는 아닌 것 같고요. 이란이 자기네들 고집대로 자기네 스타일대로 해서 어쨌든 저쨌든 종전할 생각을 가지고 있다는 입장을 표명한 게 나온 거예요. 그러기 때문에 천정부지를 계속 올리려고 했던 오일 값이 지금 떨어지고 있고, 달러 강세에서 달러가 하락하면서 오히려 골드 값이 조금씩 상승하고 있다. 이제 이렇게 보는 게 맞습니다. 자, 오늘 엔비디아는 0.27% 상승했고요. 마이크로소프트는 마이너스 0.47포인트 빠지면서 시작하고 있고요. 아마존이 아직 1% 이상 1% 내외에서 왔다 갔다 하고 있고, 구글이 오히려 1.54% 상승하면서 올라가고 있습니다. 테슬라가 마이너스 2.2% 정도 하락하고 있는데요. 이제 해외 주식 하시는 분들을 위해서 말씀드리면, 이제 찌라시지만 6월 12일 정도로 스페이스X가 나스닥에 상장할 것이다라는 이야기가 돌고 있습니다. 근데 그 얘기는 그 전후로 언제든지 상장할 수 있다. 이제 이런 내용을 좀 말씀을 좀 드리고요. 나스닥이 빠지면서 암호화폐까지 같이 빠지는 모습, 그런 모습이 지금 연출되고 있습니다. 자, 이제 상황을 조금 더 좀 디테일하게 보자면, 자, 나스닥이 이렇게 29,216까지 빠졌고, 똑같이 지금 나스닥과 암호화폐가 지금 같은 흐름으로 지금 가고 있다. 그래서 암호화폐가 8만, 우리가 1,000, 2,000까지도 봤었잖아요. 벌써 6,000달러가 빠져 있는 상태다, 암호화폐는. 그래서 이번 주는 암호화폐가 좀 약세를 비출 확률이 높다고 합니다. 그리고 달러 같은 경우에도 시작했다가 다시 조금씩 반등하면서 99.083까지 올라가고 있다. 그 전에는 엄청 강했어요. 그래서 달러도 이제 4,571, 4,550을 조금 안정적으로 미장 열리고 나서 안정적으로 지금 지지해주고 있다. 오일 값이 아까 전에 90몇 달러였는데 100달러까지 다시 상승하고 있네요. 자, 오일 값이 슬슬 올라가려고 그러면 또 골드 값이 또 빠질 수도 있거든요. 요 상관관계를 조금 우리가 잘 보면서, 오일과 이 상관관계를 좀 잘 보면서 거래할 필요가 있습니다. 그 오일에서 먼저 시그널이 먼저 나올 수도 있어요. 그리고 달러에서도 먼저 시그널이 나올 수도 있고, 그래서 뭐 여러분들이 이렇게 보시고 이렇게 같이 이렇게 보시면서 거래를 하는 게 제일 좋긴 한데, 이러면은 또 이거에 집중하기가 힘들잖아요. 이렇게 해놓으면. 그러면 이렇게 좀 더 줄여놓고 이렇게 하셔도 좋긴 좋은데, 아니면 창 2개 해놓고 저걸로 보셔요. 저기 트레이딩 뷰로. 이렇게 해도 되긴 되는데 조금 뭐가 짜치잖아, 그죠? 그렇게 보시는 거를 좀 추천을 드립니다. 레오님 안녕하세요. 반갑습니다. 어서 오세요. 그렇게 해서 이렇게 됐다라는 부분 또 다시 한번 말씀을 좀 드리고요. 지금 현재 시간 10시 44분, 뭐 잠시 후 15분 있으면 11시인데, 그때까지 여기를 뭐 터치하려고 하나? 그때까지 11시까지 여기 터치하려고 하나? 여기 맞고 떨어지려고 하나? 자, 어쨌든 요 흐름 나쁘지 않게 오늘 EA도 계속 수익 나고 있었고, EA랑 같이 손이랑 병합하면서 추세를 보면서 다들 수익을 좀 잘 내고 있습니다. 현재 45,365달러를 돌파했고요. 5월 수익분에 3월 첫째 주인데도 불구하고, 자, 12,000달러 이렇게 돌파. 그래서 저도 한 5만 달러, 한 5천 달러 남았네요. 한 5만 달러 되면 또 이제 10,000달러 정도 출금할 예정이고, 오늘 나머지 거에서는 수익을 조금 많이 냈었고, 여기 아까 전에 말씀드렸던 요 라인에서 조금 많이 수익을 냈었고요. 여기서부터 여기까지가 나온 게 그래도 한 250핍 정도 250핍 정도이기 때문에 0.3만 때려도 750달러 이상 수익이 아마 나오셨을 거예요. 그래서 요 부분에서 좀 수익이 좀 많이 나왔다. 700~800달러 이상은 다들 수익이 나오셨다. 그래서 오늘 이때 벌써 오전 중에 1000달러 넘으시는 분들이 많이 있으셨다. 그래서 월요일 첫날인데도 불구하고 그래도 다들 좋은 소식으로 전해주셔서 일단 감사드립니다. 사실 쉽지 않잖아요. 월요일이랑 금요일은 제가 막 결사 반대하면서 여러분들 많이 말린단 말이에요. 그죠? 월요일은 그렇게 하지 마세요. 제발 월요일은 조금 보수적으로 하세요. 명상하세요. 전날 미리 테더 업비트에 있는 테더 골드를 좀 보세요. 제가 이렇게 말씀을 좀 드리잖아요. 근데도 조금 무난했다. 그래서 오히려 오전 중에 좀 스펙타클하고 횡보하는 이런 모습에서 8시 40분에 타스통신님의 이란 석유를 임시 제재하는 거를 면제해 주겠다라는 타스님의 발표, 그리고 이란에서 9시 30 몇 분에 미국에게 종전할 의미를 가지고 있는 제안서들을 막 이렇게 보내면서 골드도 같이 올라가고 달러가 조금 빠지고 오일도 좀 빠졌다. 이제 이렇게 나왔는데 이번 주는 중요한 날짜가 5월 20일 이제 화요일에서 수요일을 넘어가는 날 FOMC 의사록 발표가 있고, 그리고 오전 이제 수요일 날 오전 21일 날 오전 10시에 중국 기준금리 나오기 때문에 수요일 날 오전에는 웬만하면 피하시는 게 좋습니다. 기준금리 결정 나는 거는 어쨌든 미국만큼의 영향력은 있지는 않지만 걔네들도 기준금리를 따져서 골드의 그 유동성이 엄청 풍부해질 수도 있고 그걸 해칭할 수도 있어요. 근데 상하이 같은 경우에는 현물을 산단 말이에요. 현물을 상하이 거래소 같은 경우에는 그러기 때문에 그 부분은 조금 조심할 필요가 있습니다. 현물을 사기 때문에 변동폭이 엄청 클 수가 있어요. 그래서 상하이장이 변동성이 크다 이제 이런 얘기가 거기서 나온 겁니다. 언제 어떻게 될지 모르니까. 근데 사실은 월요일인데도 불구하고 요 정도 폭이 나오는 게 과거 2025년도 5월 달에는 폭이 요 정도 선상에서 마무리 했었어요. 항상 하루에. 그러니까 EA를 그냥 가만히 돌리기만 해도 원숭이도 하루에 100만원씩을 수익을 봤다고요. 하루에 100만원씩 700달러씩은 다들 수익을 봤다고. 원숭이도 돈을 벌던 시기. 근데 조금 지금 이제 전쟁 이란과 미국의 전쟁, 그리고 인플레이션 이런 것들이 엄청나게 때려대면서 골드의 값이 왔다 갔다 이렇게 하는 모습이 있었습니다. 차라리 저는 올라갔던 만큼 그렇게 하긴 힘들겠지만 이렇게 올라갔던 차트가, 자, 골드 차트가 이런 식으로 올라갔어요. 이렇게 한 파동, 그리고 이렇게 대각선 기울기, 그리고 한 번 더 기울기, 기울기가 이렇게 한 번, 두 번 이런 식으로 이렇게 나왔단 말이에요. 그리고 나서 지금 조금 이렇게 빠지는 모습이거든요. 근데 여기에서 한 번 더 찍고 차라리 이런 식으로 또 다시 이렇게 왔으면 좋겠어. 저의 바람은. 그러면 요 떨어지는 라인 이 추세 때 올라가는 추세처럼 계속 먹을 수 있거든. 진짜 이때는 꿀이에요, 꿀. 그런 기회가 딱 오면 완전 꿀이에요. 자, 원숭이도 하루에 100만원씩 번다니까, 원숭이도. 자, 이렇게 아까 전에 증폭 올라갔던 폭이 보면 2시 15분 8시 15분 아까 8시 40분 정도부터 여기서부터 이만큼까지 15분 봉에 올렸다면 4537에서 4567 300핍 정도 이렇게 올라갔습니다. 자, 5분봉에서 지금 보면 5분봉도 그렇고 15분봉으로 봐도 그렇고 어쨌든 지금 이렇게 장대 양봉 올리고 눌렸다가 또 장대 양봉 나오고 지금 이렇게 비비고 있는 중이죠. 비비고 있는 중이기 때문에 유동성을 모아가고 있는 중인 것 같다. 이제 이렇게 좀 보여지는 게 맞습니다. 방향의 흐름을 타려고 하는 것 같다. 이제 이런 게 맞습니다. 자, 우리 지지저항까지는 이제 약 한 150핍 정도 남았고요. 뭐 뺐다가 올릴다가 뺄지는 우리가 이제 봐야 되는 부분이고, 아직도 추세의 흐름은 상승의 흐름대로 가고 있다. 이런 모습이 좀 비춰집니다. 혹시나 이제 바이 사실 분들은 요런 라인까지 비비고 흘러내렸다가 잡는 게 좋지, 지금 이상 추격해 갖고는 짧게 치고 먹고 나와야 돼요. 자, 해냄님 오늘 하루도 수고하셨습니다. 힘드셨다 그래가지고. 자, 레온님 반갑습니다.
Everything moved like it should. Days turned into something new. People came and people left. And I learned to follow through. I built a life around the absence. Fill the spaces with my own. Learn to carry conversations without picking up the phone. And from the outside I look different, like I found a way to be, like I'm standing in the present, like there's nothing holding me. But there's a part I never moved, a place I didn't change, where your name still feels familiar, where everything remains. I'm still where you left me, not in time but somewhere else, in the version of the moment, still haven't let go myself. I'm still where you left me, in a way I can't explain, like my heart kept standing still while the rest of me is changed. I don't stay there all the time, I don't live inside that place, but it finds me in the quiet, in the pauses I can't replace. Like when something
무슨 갑자기 뭐 삐요삐요 소리가 나오냐? 구구. 자, 장대 양봉이 지금 나오고 있습니다. 15분봉, 5분봉도 추세가 삼지창 나왔고요, 드디어.
It's not something I hold on to, it's not something I pursue, but it lives inside the rhythm of the things I always do.
좀 천천히 봐도 될 것 같아요. 11시 뭐 이렇게 되니까.
Like a part of me is waiting in a space you used to fit. I'm still where you left me.
11시까지 어떻게 올려는지. 삼지창. 삼지창, 요거 삼지창이라고 하는 거예요. 삼지창. 지금 이렇게 딱 삼지창 찌르는 모습 나왔잖아요. 이렇게. 그냥 저희 그냥 표현이에요. 삼지창. 이렇게 흐름이 딱 이런 모양이 나오는 걸 삼지창이라고 해요. 그냥 제 매매 기법에 볼린저 밴드가 이쁘게 이렇게 딱 나오잖아요. 삼지창. 아니요, 딱 요렇게 되는 모습이 있어요. 요렇게 딱 요렇게 해가지고 삼지창, 이게 부채 모양으로 이게 딱 삼지창처럼 요렇게 되는 거. 다른 게 이렇게 라인 이렇게 되는 것도 안 되고, 지금처럼 요런 딱 이렇게 삼지창 이렇게 딱 상승 이렇게 딱 찍는 라인이 있어요. 지금 요거 그냥 요거를 보세요. 요거 요렇게 나와야 돼요. 네. 우리가 변곡을 얘기하잖아요. 변곡을 이렇게 있을 때 이런 식으로 가잖아요. 변곡이 그럼 이렇게 떨어지고 있다가 하방 찍고 볼린저 밴드 중심선 비비다가 뚫고 상승창에서 이렇게 갔을 때 이렇게 내려왔다가 이런 식으로 가면 이런 식으로 삼지창이 이렇게 나온단 말이에요. 이렇게 지금처럼. 근데 요거를 깨지 않고 이렇게 가는 요 라인은 삼지창이라고 저는 그렇게 부르는데, 이제 상승의 흐름이 강할 때 이제 이런 식으로 나오죠. 이제 모양이 딱 이렇게 나와야 돼요. 이렇게 뭐 이렇게 나와도 안 되고, 볼린저 밴드 하단에서 찍고 올라가 장대 양봉 나오고 비비고 이런 식으로 타고 올라가는, 그러면서 볼린저 밴드가 이렇게 나와야 돼. 볼린저 밴드가 이런 식으로 나올 수도 있고 이런 식으로 나올 수도 있어요. 윗방향으로 이렇게 딱 찌르고 있어야 돼요. 이렇게. 만약에 이런 표시를 딱 읽었을 때 나오는 것들이 올리고 빠지고 사고예요. 여기서 사고, 여기서 못 사지면 이제 여기서 터치해서 사고, 보통 이제 이렇게 흐름이 계속 가려고 하는 흐름이 있어요. 가려고 하는, 이렇게 모아지지 않고 이렇게 가려고 하는 흐름, 우리가 추세 이렇게 가듯이 이런 흐름이 있어요. 예, 매매 기법 중인데 그냥 우리가 부르는 얘기예요. 예, 이해하셨죠? 차트가 딱 이쁘게 나왔잖아요. 요 이후에 딱 이쁘게 요거 두 개 딱 이렇게 주고, 여기 아래도 속임수 한번 두 개 주고, 그리고 올리는 거. 저는 요거를 잘 잡아내요. 여기서 꼬리 달고 잡히는 거, 요거를 잘 잡아내는데, 여기에 볼린저 밴드 하반에 한 요런 쯤에서 나왔으면 더 좋았겠죠? 근데 이렇게 안 나오고 항상 이렇게 나온다고. 근데 요거 제가 아까 전에 8시 40분에 타스통신님의 이란의 임시 제재 이게 나온 게 조금 수상해. 그 시간대 딱 맞춰서 나온 게 이렇게 갑자기 이렇게 횡보하고 딱 갑자기 빔 쏴버렸잖아요. 제가 요거 오후 방송에 8시 40분 뭘로 잘못 써갖고 8시 20분이라고 썼는데 8시 40분 8시 40분 빔 쐈습니다 이렇게 하고 이따가 저녁 방송 때 말씀드릴게요 했는데, 그게 이제 타스통신에 의하면 이렇게 나온 거예요. 죄송합니다. 요거 타스님의 통신 보도에 따른 5월 18일 면제 제한했다. 타스님 통도 석유 원료 부분 제재 해제 동의했다고 보도했습니다. 제재만이 아닌 모두 제재 처리의 입장을 고수하고 있으며, 이에 대해 이란 파키스탄 중재자를 통해 14개 항목의 새 협상을 미국에 전달했습니다. AI 알리바바 이렇게 나왔고, 제가 말씀드렸는 세이브잇 그 뉴스에 다 나와 있습니다. 거기서 속보로도 다 떴습니다. 그러니까 그거 이제 그거 모르시는 분들 그거 보시면 되고, 지금도 되게 예쁘게 나오잖아요. 이런 차트들 되게 예쁘게 나오죠. 제라스님 여기 터트리고 나서 찍고 2번이나 3번은 준다고. 1번, 2번, 3번은 준다고요. 자, 아까 그래서 제가 말씀드렸던 대로 이렇게 올라가면 이제 곧 여기 자리를 이따가 11시 되면은 맞고 빠지느냐 이렇게 한번 얘기했었는데, 아직 11시 됐는데 안 됐잖아요. 그럼 좀 더 이렇게 비벼다 이렇게 갈 수도 있는 부분이고, 삼지창 아주 이쁘게 잘 나온 것 같아요. 자, 어떻게 주말 동안 잘 반갑습니다 수랑님. 어떻게 주말 동안 잘 보내셨나요 다들? 저는 토요일은 뭐 무조건 그냥 그거고 일요일까지도 좀 잘 쉬어가지고 월요일 오전부터 좀 일찍 하는 것들 좀 잘 봤고, 오늘은 이제 실질적으로 오늘 실전 하시는 분들이 많으셔가지고 오늘 빡센 하루네요. 고생하셨습니다. 오늘 월요일이라들 다들 힘드셨죠? 아마 그러셨을 거예요. 월요일이라 또 주말 또 그렇게 되고 나서 한 월요일이기 때문에 다들 힘드시고 저거 하셨을 텐데 수익으로 좀 보상하셨으면 좋겠네요. 다들 수익으로 보상하시고 힘든 부분들을 다 보상 받으셨으면 좋겠어요. 오늘 이제 하루도 끝나고 날씨도 이제 더워져 가지고 어쨌든 뭐 현장에서 일하시는 분들이나 장사하시는 분들이나 사무실에서 앉아서 하시는 분들도 출퇴근이나 다들 힘드셨을 것 같아요. 오늘은 날씨도 꿉꿉하고 점점 더워지고 다음 주 되면 이제 완전히 이제 초여름 되겠죠? 날씨가. 저도 뭐 밤에는 아직 긴팔 입고 새벽에 이제 12시 넘어서는 그거였는데 자동으로 오늘 잘 먹었죠. 오늘 자동이 나쁘지 않았어요. 그래도 오전부터 아침 완전 일찍부터 운영 안 하셨어도 오늘 저도 지금 12,000달러 넘었거든요. 오늘 돌리고 나서 12,083달러 돌려놨거든요. 제가 이제 어차피 오늘 테스팅을 하긴 했었어야 됐으니까 제 거 거래하면서 이거 켜놓으면서 만약에 잘못되면 해칭 해야겠다 이런 생각을 가지고서 그냥 월요일인데도 불구하고 켜놨었는데 포지션 공유해 드리려고. 왜냐면은 우리 그거 하시는 분들이 월요일날 좀 많이 좀 잘못되시는 분들이 많으시니까. 맞아요. 오늘 자동 하면서 조금 좀 나왔을 때 그렇게 써도 괜찮은 하루였을 것 같아요. 자, 장대 음봉이 좀 나오면서 바이 포지션으로 나왔는데 포지션은 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 5포지션까지 지금 나오고 있습니다. 볼린저 밴드 중심선을 이제 깼네요. 이제 세 번째 하나, 둘, 세 번 나오고 세 번째부터 깨버렸네요. 자, 그러면서 볼린저 밴드가 이렇게 오므라지려고 하는 모습, 가는 모습이 지금 보여지고 있습니다. 자, 한번 조금 더 지켜볼게요. 수랑님 오늘 하루 도 고생하셨습니다. 다른 뉴스 뭐 딱히 오늘도 없죠. 이번 주는 수요일 수요일 아침에 이제 중국 기준금리, 그리고 화요일에서 수요일날 넘어갈 때 우리 핵심적인 FOMC 의사로 발표. 방금 전에 나온 뉴스인데요. 22시 49분 이란 파르스 통신은 이란 선박이 미국의 해상 봉쇄망을 통과했다고 보도했습니다. 이란 선박이 미국의 해상 봉쇄망을 통과했다라는 얘기는 뭐 긍정적인 신호로 좀 연출이 되긴 하는데요. 달러 값은 올라가고 오히려 골드 값이 떨어지고 오일 값도 그렇게 뭐 떨어지는 모습은 안 보입니다. 오히려
and I'm glad it came together.
이거 봐 빠지네. 이거 봐 이제 음봉으로 빠지네. 11시 딱 나오면서 확실히 시간대가 조금 좀 덜 가고 빠진 것 같아요. 한 여기까지 갔었으면 하는 생각이었었는데 여기까지 안 가고 빠져버리네요. 여기까지 안 가버리고 빠지고 이제 여기 아래 가지면은 이제 더 빠지면서 여기서 지지받는지 이런 모습도 좀 우리 잘 지켜봐야 됩니다. 지금부터는. 자, 포지션은 6포지션까지 지금 잡혔고요. 자, 받고 상승할 수 있기 때문에 7포지션 3, 4까지 잡히면 시스템 트레이딩을 끄고요. 올라가는 모습도 한번 지켜보는 걸로 한번 가볼게요. 자, 잘 올라가고 있고요. 자, 1분봉으로 한번 보겠습니다. 1분봉으로 봤을 때는 볼륨점에도 하단이고 파동이 벌어지고 있었네. 그죠? 파동이 벌어지고 있었네요. 여기서는 이제 한 번 갖다 더 빠질 수도 있죠. 이렇게 쭉 이렇게 아가리 벌리면서 이렇게 벌리면서 이렇게까지 지금 온 모습. 자, 1분봉으로 봤을 때는 오히려 이런 식으로 중심선으로 오다가 아래 한번 찍었고 그 다음에 두 번째 찍었네요. 낮은 타임 프레임에서는 낮은 타임 프레임에서는 이미 하단을 한번 찍었었네요. 자, 달러가 지금 상승하고 있습니다. 99.093까지 올라가고 있습니다. 자, 그러면서 골드가 조금 더 빠질 수 있는 모습, 이런 모습도 조금 조건이 다 되었습니다. 자, 암호화폐도 빠지고 있고요. 나스닥도 상승하고 다시 빠지면서 왔다 갔다 하는 모습, 이런 모습이 좀 비춰지고 있습니다.
We still care in small ways, in the things we don't explain, in the pauses of a minute.
자, 이제 6포지션 잡혔고요. 자, 이란 호르무즈 해협을 점진적이고 안전하게 개방하는 방안을 요구하고 있고, 핵 프로그램은 완전 폐기가 아니라 장기 동결로 대체하겠다는 입장입니다. 요런 내용을 좀 많이 얘기했습니다. 우리가 어쨌든 제일 중요한 미국과 이란의 이 전쟁, 이제 러우 간의 전쟁이 조금 줄어들었죠? 영향력이. 왜냐면 물가 때문에. 그죠? 러시아하고 우크라이나 했을 때 러시아의 천연가스나 러시아의 석유도 있는데도 불구하고 그게 차지하는 비중이 적었기 때문에 그렇게 지금처럼 요런 느낌, 이 정도의 느낌은 아니었습니다. 다만 그때 당시 2022년인가요? 러우 전쟁이 일어났을 때가 그때도 하락장을 맞기 시작했거든요. 2021년까지 상승을 하다가 2022년부터 하락장을 맞기 시작했고 그 다음부터 경기가 계속 힘들어지고 IMF, 제2의 IMF니 뭐니 이런 얘기들이 계속 오가고 있었어요. 자, 현재 마이너스 100달러 왔다 갔다 하는 중입니다.
We still care in small ways, not enough to hold on tight, but enough to keep a softness in the middle of the night. We don't call it love anymore, we don't give it that name.
자, 이걸 꺼볼게요. 0.0이고 딱 껐는데 이거 하나 더 잡히고 가버렸네. 자, 12,088달러, 한 44달러 정도 벌었네요. 44달러 44달러 정도 벌었고, 자, 5분봉으로 보면 볼륨점인데 여기 거의 아래를 하단 찍고 말아 올리네요. 그죠? 와, 이거 쭉 뺄 것 같더니 쭉 빼지도 않고 또 다시 말아 올리네. 차트가 참, 그러니까 털리려고 하면은 얼마든지 털릴 수 있는 게 진짜 요거라니까. 그죠? 사람 마음을 그냥 갖고 놀아. 그냥 요리조리 갖고 놀아.
아,
아깝다. 이거 좀 더 먹을 수 있었는데.
Every step just led me on. Never felt like I belonged. Then you came without a sound and everything turned around. Not in ways I could explain, just a shift I couldn't name. There was no need to pretend, no beginning, no clear end. Just a feeling growing strong, like I've been here all along. And I know now, without a doubt, what my heart has been about. All the paths that led me through were just bringing me to you. I'm right where I belong, in the calm of your arms, in the warmth that feels so strong, in a place free from harm. I'm right where I belong, in the way that you stay, in the words that don't feel wrong, in the light of each day. There's a quiet in your touch that can say so very much without trying to be more than I've ever known before. And the way you let me be shows a truth I rarely see.
자, 그 거래소 하는 거 좀 거래소를 선정하는 거 좀 중요합니다. 그 말씀드리면 그냥 좀 여기 보시는 분들을 좀 말씀을 좀 드리고 싶은 게, 본인이 거래소가 좋은 곳인지 안 좋은 곳인지, 자 여기 위키FX라고 치면 됩니다. WIKIFX. 그래서 여기다가 본인이 거래하는 브로커 거래소의 이름을 한번 쳐보세요. 그러면 평점이 나와요. 근데 이렇게 보면 랭킹으로 보면은 여기 뭐 아바트레이드, FXCM, TMGM, XC 뭐 이렇게 XM, IC 마켓 뭐 이렇게 1부터 이렇게 나오죠. 점수가 높으면 높을수록 좋은 거예요. 안정적이고 운영적이고. 그리고 뭐 브랜드 랭킹 이렇게 나오고, 그 다음에 인기 랭킹, 인기 좋은 거 뭐 이렇게 나오거든요. 그리고 환경이 좋은 환경인지, 어떤 느낌으로 좋은 환경인지 뭐 이렇게 나와요. 그리고 이제 이렇게 보면 여기 맨 끝에 보면 규제 없음 이렇게 해서 블랙 플랫폼 랭킹이라고 나온단 말이에요. 네? 그래서 뭐 여기 보면 이지스케어 규제 감독 없음, 컬처 캐피탈, AM 뭐 에쿼티, 뭐 세이브X, 뭐 엑시네시 뭐 이런거, MIB, 여기 해지후드, GMP 뭐 이거야, 샹가이 뭐 쟁 이런거 있잖아요. 지금 이런 1점대는 일단은 거래하면 안됩니다. 조작하는 데입니다. 조작 일부 막 슬리피지를 이용해서 막 조작하는 곳이에요. 규제가 없잖아요. 규제. 여기 GPM은 사기 브로커라고 써있잖아요. 사기 브로커. 그리고 여기 이런 거는 인증되지도 않은 곳. 이거는 규제 감독이 해지워도 규제 감독이 없어요. 이런 거 찍어보면 규제 감독이 없음. 2년에서 5년 됐는데 라이센스가 없는 거예요. 규제를 안 받아. 메타 5밖에 쓸 수가 없고. 뭐 이거를 많이 쓰시더라고. 요거 쓰시는 분들이 많더라고. 오히려 컬처 캐피탈 이런 거 규제 감독이 없습니다. 이거 광고도 많이 하고 이러는데 이 브로커는 서비스에 만족합니다. 하여튼 이렇게 해서 본인들이 이지스케어나 이런 거 그 한국에서 뭐 전화를 좀 많이 한대요. TM 이런 거. 이것도 좀 그렇고. 자, 일단은 이런 데서 본인이 거래소 쓰고 있는 거, 거래소가 얼마나 안전한지 안 안전한지, 규제가 돼 있는지 안 돼 있는지, 보호를 받는지 안 받는지 이런 것도 엄청 중요합니다. 그래서 저희는 일단 ASIC 요 인증받은 곳들을 제휴하고 있고, 뭐 만약에 이제 거래소가 뱅크런이 나잖아요. 은행도 파산하잖아요. 그죠? 예, 그런 부분. 그래서 그런 부분들을 조금 본인들이 하는 것들을 하나씩 잘 체크하시고, 궁금한 거 있으시면 또 물어봐 주시면 제가 또 아는 선상에서 다 답변 드리도록 하겠습니다. 자, 이제 볼린저 밴드 하단을 5분봉 기준으로서 여기서처럼 찍고 했기 때문에, 여기서 찍었기 때문에 과연 이제 여기서부터가 이제 중요한 겁니다. 비비고 힘을 응집해서 올리려고 할 것인지. 이제 깨진 거예요. 이거 우리 흐름이 다 깨진 거예요. 이거 여기서 내려간다 그러면은 이거 한 거고. 자, 현재 시간 11시 16분이고요. 나머지 거 뭐 특이사항 없습니다. 저녁에 뭐 거래하시는 분들 지금 수익 어느 정도 나시는지요? 저는 45,400달러까지 조금 차분하게 냈습니다. 이렇게 해도 저처럼 이렇게 손실 안 보고 이런 식으로 꾸준히 해도 한 달에 저랑 같이 비슷하게 하시는 분들, 이제는 손실을 너무 많이 보시고 저랑 같이 하시면서 이제 이렇게 수익 내시는 분들이 보면 정말 한 달에 7,000달러, 8,000달러는 다 수익을 내고 계신단 말이에요. 그러니까 이게 제가 이거를 매일 편집 없이 보여드리고 계속해서 해서 보여드리는 이유 중에 하나가 뭐냐면, 시간과의 싸움이고, 우리가 세력들을, 마켓메이커를 이길 수 있는 게 시간밖에 없어요. 아니, 짜장면값 하나 벌라고 이거 벌고 이거를 자주 해야 되는, 이게 귀찮거든요. 그리고 하다 보면 지루하거든요. 근데 선택을 하세요. 나는 지루하고 인내하고 이렇게 기다리면서 돈을 벌 것인가, 이거 매매하면서 일확천금을 노리면서 더 많은 걸로 로또를 바라면서 내 돈이 손실되는 것을 기다릴 것인가, 그걸 할 것인가를 본인들이 좀 판단을 하셔야 돼요. 이해되시죠? 이거는 인내를 잘하는 게 맞아요. 인내를 잘하고 잘 참고 노가다 뛴다 생각하고, 진짜 현장에 나가서 일하시는 분들 보면은 엄청 힘든 거예요. 우리는 그래도 그렇게 체력적으로 그렇게 힘들지는 않잖아요. 그죠? 그렇기 때문에 우리가 버틸 수 있는 거고, 그런 부분에서 이 프로그램하고 만약에 수익을 조금 더 내고 싶다 그러면 반자동으로 비율적으로 조금 더 수익을 내시면 돼요. 우리 방송 보시는 분들은 그렇게 하고 계시니까. 근데 이제 방송 안 보고 거래하시는 분들 중에서도 그렇게 하시는 분들이 계셔서 항상 방송 보시는 분들만 그런 얘기를 듣기는 하는데, 그렇습니다. 그래서 또 사람이 똑같은 실수를 계속 반복을 하기 때문에, 지금 저도 똑같이 반복을 해서 실수를 하고 그러기 때문에 제가 항상 드리는 얘기가, 월요일 오전이랑 금요일 밤은 조심하세요. 매매하시기 전에 명상하시고 준비하세요. 운동할 수 있는 것처럼 에너지를 다른 데다 좀 뿜고 오세요. 에너지를 다른 데 뿜고 와야 흥분을 좀 덜 한단 말이에요. 열받아도 흥분을 좀 덜 하고 그러는데, 운동 안 하고 에너지가 안에 막 꽉 차 있으면 흥분하면 얼굴 빨개지고 팍, 이게 그렇게 나타난단 말이에요. 근데 뭐 하루에 300불 400불 벌시던 분이 오늘 뭐 700불 800불 또 이렇게 벌고, 이틀치 또 벌고, 그럼 또 내일은 또 오늘처럼 하는 거예요. 차분하게. 그러다 보면 또 700불 800불 벌고, 그러다 보면 700불 800불 벌던 습관이 생기면 나중에 300불 400불 벌던 것만큼 700불 800불을 매일 벌 수 있는 능력이 생겨요. 아, 그래요? 맞는 말이에요? 네. 자산의 크기가 계속 자산의 크기를 나도 모르게 조금씩 키워나가는 게 맞단 말이에요. 하루에 200불 300불 벌던 사람이 하루에 1000불 2000불 벌면 심장 발랑발랑 거리고, 나 이렇게 벌어도 되는가 이렇게 싶다고요. 근데 1000불을 매일매일 벌던 사람이 3000불 4000불 벌면 심장이 벌렁벌렁 거려요. 근데 3000불 4000불 벌다 보면 3,000불, 4,000불 버는 게 당연하다라고 느껴진단 말이에요. 근데 그만큼 본인도 준비가 되어 있어야 되는데 본인은 준비가 안 되어 있고 공부도 안 하고 그러다 보면 이거를 지킬 수 있는 능력이 없어요. 그러면 이거를 거의 100이면 100이 지킬 수 있는 능력을 안 가지고 계시는 분들은 다 손실을 본단 말이에요. 다시 다 반납한단 말이에요. 그래서 우리가 차트를 읽는 법을 제일 먼저 확인을 하고 두 번째는 일관성 있게 하는 거예요. 이 두 가지를 여러분들이 못하기 때문에 EA 프로그램을 사용하는 겁니다. 이 두 가지를 잘 하신다고 치면 손으로 제가 가지고 있는 이 EA 프로그램의 이 패턴을 따라서 손으로 하셔도 돼요. 근데 여러분들이 그거를 못하는 이유 중에 가장 큰 이유들을 말씀드리면, 사람은 시간이 어느 정도 시간이 지나다 보면 피로도가 쌓입니다. 이 피로도가 쌓이다 보면 올바른 판단을 못해요. 그리고 일정하게 눈에 보이거든. 아, 여기에서는 더 갈 것 같은데, 아, 지금 여기서 볼린저 밴드 여기 아래에 있는데도 더 갈 것 같은데, 더 빠질 거 여기까지 갈 것 같은데, 이런 생각을 하거든. 판단을 빨리 끝내고 그 다음 거 하면서 우리가 축적을 자꾸 수익의 축적을 계속 시켜야 되거든요. 그 부분이 거래를 잘하는 것보다 훨씬 더 중요합니다. 그래서 일정한 거에 맞춰서 일정하게 수익을 내시다 보면 그런 기회들이 분명히 와요. 그걸 오다 보면 이제 어느 순간 나도 모르게 내 몸집이 커져 있어요. 운동이랑 똑같아요. 처음에 운동하면은 뭐 살이 빠질 수도 있고 뭐 몸이 변화가 없을 수도 있고 하는데, 계속 꾸준히 하다 보면 언젠가는 내 몸이 불어나 있고 살도 빠져져 있고 계속 그러잖아요. 무게를 계속 올려서 할 수도 있고. 운동이랑 거의 비슷해요, 트레이딩이. 근데 이제 제일 중요한 거는 이제 그렇게까지는 제가 보면은 1단계에서 2단계까지는 대부분의 분들이 성공하는 확률이 높단 말이에요. 65%, 70% 넘어간단 말이에요. 근데 그 다음에서 넘어갈 때 그거를 잘 못 찾거든요. 근데 그런 부분들을 안 되시면 혼자서 잘 안 되니까 이제 제가 잡아 드리는 겁니다. 그런 부분을. 그런 부분이 좋은 거죠. 계속 리바이벌하고 계속 확인하고 체크하고 오늘은 어떻게 했는지 저렇게 했는지 그렇게 하는 거예요. 보통 스포츠 선수들도 특히 골프 같은 경우에는 멘탈 해주시는 분이 따로 있거든요. 근데 그런 분들이 골프를 잘 치시느냐? 아니에요. 그냥 정신과나 이런 쪽 멘탈 쪽으로 박사학위 받으신 분들이 별거 없어요. 전화해서 오늘 어땠냐, 컨디션 어땠냐, 이랬다 저랬다 정신적인 지주가 돼주는 거예요. 근데 그게 누구한테는 뭐 고해성사 하듯이 편안하게 말하면서 오늘 이랬습니다, 잘못됐던 거 이렇게 했던 걸 얘기하면 자기가 자기 입으로 누군가한테 내뱉었으면 그게 머릿속에 콱 박혀요. 그러면서 다시는 그렇게 하지 말아야지 그런단 말이에요. 근데 혼자서 저희 골방에서 이러고 있고 혼자서 막 끙끙 앓고 있으면 그거는 안 바뀐단 말이에요. 근데 그런 것들이 필요합니다. 그러니까 매매가 혼자 하기가 쉽지가 않은 거예요. 외로운 싸움이고 고독한 싸움인데 그래서 혼자 하기가 힘든 거예요. 물론 수익은 본인이 하는 건데, 근데 이제 EA를 사용하고 자동매매를 사용하면서 그런 것들을 많이 배제를 시켜준단 말이에요. 그러면 이거를 쓰시는 분하고 안 쓰시는 분의 차이가 나중에 점점 조금씩 하다 보면 나중에는 엄청 커져 있어요. 이게 티끌모아 태산 이런 게 나오잖아요. 근데 요거는 돈이라는 건 진짜 그런 것 같아. 돈이 좁쌀을 이렇게 한번 굴리는 것보다 수박 한번 이렇게 굴리는 게 낫다고. 좁쌀들이 계속 모아지다 보면 언젠간 수박만 해지거든요. 그러다 보면 2불 3불 먹는 게 20불 30불, 그렇게 10번만 먹으면 200불이고 30번 먹으면 600불이에요 근데 우리가 한 2-3시간 정도면 익절하는 게 뭐 한 2-3시간이면 180분이니까 그래도 한 3분의 1, 한 60번은 익절을 내겠죠? 그죠? 60번 거래 정도는 하겠죠? 3시간 동안? 2불씩이면 120불인 거고 3불씩이면 180불인 거고, 그게 이제 5배, 10배 이렇게 20불, 30불만 해도 1200불, 1300불 된단 말이에요. 그러니까 그런 식으로 천천히 올려가 보세요. 이제 거래를 하다 보고 이제 익숙해지고 이제 나도 모르게 막 사람의 능력이 되게 뛰어나잖아요. 뭐 프로 게이머들 보면 정말 손이 막 이렇게 언제 뭘 다 외우고 이 길 다 외우고 옛날에 그 뭐지? 이거 막 빰빰빰빰 막 카트라이던가 그거 하는 거 유튜브 영상을 봤는데 그 어려운 길 막 3바퀴 4바퀴 이렇게 막 하잖아요. 막 공격도 하고 그거를 어느 순간에서 어니에서 틱틱틱 뭐 이거 뭐야 드리프트 하는 거 막 이렇게 하면서 나오더라고요. 근데 그거를 전 맵을 얼마나 많이 했는지 그렇게 되더라고요. 근데 저도 이제 이 말씀 딱 하나만 좀 드리자면, 저도 차트를 많이 볼 때는 하루에 정말 한 18시간 동안 차트를 본 적 있어요. 그럼 눈이 빠질 것 같아. 근데 18시간 보는 건 제가 볼 땐 좀 오버한 것 같고, 그때는 정말 절실했고 막 진짜 이거 막 하루 종일 이렇게 해서도 피곤하지도 않고 뭐 물만 먹어도 배 안 고프고 커피랑 막 그렇게만 해도 막 그렇게 안 힘들었단 말이에요. 근데 어느 순간 되면 10시간에서 12시간 정도 차트 보는 거 어렵지 않거든요. 10시간에서 12시간 정도? 그렇게 3개월 하면 10시간씩 20일이면 2000시간 3개월이면 6000시간 5개월 하면 10,000시간이네요. 우리가 알고 있는 10,000시간의 법칙들 있잖아요. 그러면 그 패턴들이 5개월 동안 하루에 10시간씩 보다 보면 내 돈 크게 안 걸어도 돼요. 조그맣게 해가지고 거래하다 보면 5개월 정도만 저랑 같이 방송하고 이 차트 제가 얘기하는 대로 차트 보고 무슨 지표 보조지표 이런 것도 다 좋아요. 근데 한 가지를 딱 기준해서 그렇게만 해서 딱 한번 봐보세요. 그러면 눈에 보이지 말라고 그래도 보여요. 이게 사람의 무의식은 진짜 무섭거든요. 여기서 이렇게 이거 봤던 건데 분명히 여기에서 한 번, 두 번, 세 번 내리고 그 다음 내렸는데, 그리고 내리고 나서 비비고 있다가 다시 올렸는데, 이런 확률이 점점 늘어나면 여기에서 다시 이렇게 올라갔을 때 수익을 먹을 수 있는 근거가 생기고 믿음이 생기고 다시 확인을 하잖아요. 그럼 수익률이 늘어나요. 수익률이. 근데 이걸 거꾸로 하시는 분들이 있어요. 시간이 지나가도 똑같은 곳에서 실수하고 똑같은 곳에서 까먹고 힘들게 수익은 찔끔찔끔 올려놓고 손실은 빵 맞아버리고 막 이런단 말이에요. 이게 사람 미치는 거거든. 와 이거 뭐 했지? 그러면 인정이 안 돼. 그럼 또 다시 해. 수익을 찔끔 올려 빵 맞는 거야. 그러니까 손절도 그러니까 매일매일 수익 보는 것도 어떻게 보면 독일 수도 있어요. 그러니까 제가 EA를 사용하는 거에 익숙해지지 말라고 하잖아요. 어떤 거든 익숙해지지 말라. 우리가 선물 트레이딩 하는 사람들은 매일 초심같이 매일 새롭게 이런 마음이어야 돼요. 익숙해서 나 이거 뭔지 알아. 이렇게 해가지고 이렇게 하고 이거 박스권이야. 여기서는 셀치고 여기서는 이렇게 하면 안 된다는 거지. 이걸 나중에 이제 제가 뇌과학적인 의미로 영상으로도 이렇게 만들어 볼게요. 근데 영상 제가 이게 편집이랑 이런 걸 잘 못해가지고 PD님이 이제 다 해주셔야 되는데 어쨌든 그렇습니다. 자, 현재 시간 11시 30분이고요. 지금 지표 발표 나와 있는 거 한번 확인 한번 해볼게요. 23시 5월 주택시장 지수 이전이 34였는데 37로 상승됐네요. 해외 주식하시는 분들 중에 엔비디아 오늘 02시에 기조연설이 있습니다. 자기네들 뭐 앞으로 전망이 어떻고 어떻게 할 거고 뭐 할 거고 막 이런 거 있거든요. 그런 거 있고, 그리고 이제 이 시간에 이제 했기 때문에 오늘은 지표 발표 없고, 아까 있었던 거를 좀 중요하니까 다시 한번 리바이벌 하면서 저도 화장실 한번 갔다 올게요. 자, 이제 이번 주 2026년 5월 18일부터 22일 주요 경제 지표 캘린더를 제가 이거를 캡처해 왔고요. 이번 주 중에서 이제 이게 빨간색이 중요한 거고 중간 그 녹색이 낮은 겁니다. 그리고 제가 골드 직격탄 있는 것을 이렇게 써놨고요. 자, 오늘은 이제 이렇게 있어서 이건 이제 끝났고요. 내일도 뭐 영국 실업률, 유로존 무역수지, 캐나다 CPI, 캐나다 거도 나와요. 근데 우리한테는 크게 영향을 미치지 않아요. 내일까지도. 자, 이제 19일에서 20일이 넘어가는 새벽 3시에 핵심 중에 핵심 일입니다. 우리가 매일 요거 때문에 CPI랑 PPI들을 보는 거죠. 자, FOMC 의사록 발표 있습니다. 이거 골드의 직격탄입니다. 여기에서 무슨 매파적인 발언이 나오냐, 비둘기파적인 얘기가 나오냐에 따라서 꽝 하고 맞아요. 자, 이제 여기에 8월의 마지막 FOMC고 역사적 반대표 다수 플러스 금리 동결 3.5에서 3.75 배경을 공개합니다. 그래서 여기에서 앞으로 금리를 인상해야겠다는 뉘앙스나 앞으로 이런 식이면 금리를 인하해야겠다는 뉘앙스들이 나오는 것들이 물가나 인플레이션이나 이런 단어들이 나와요. 근데 파월의 입이 얼마나 강하냐면 거의 트럼프하고 맞먹습니다. 얘 한마디가 달러가 막 급등락해버리고 막 이렇습니다. 근데 파월은 좀 진중하죠. 그래서 조금 말도 예쁘게 좀 잘하는 편이에요. 그리고 뭐 엔비디아 내일 실적 발표가 있는데 더 중요한 거는 이제 화요일에서 수요일날 넘어가는 새벽 3시에 FOMC 의사록 발표가 있고요. 그리고 수요일날 오전 10시에 중요한 게 중국 기준금리 결정이 있습니다. 요게 뭐냐? 상하이 거래소의 금리 결정에 따라서 상하이 거래소의 금거래소가 유동성이 풍부해질 수도 있다. 아닐 수도 있고 그럴 수도 있다. 별표 3개의 아주 중요한 5월 20일 10시 기준금리가 그러면 그 전후로 분명히 무엇인가 일어나겠죠. 그래서 초보는 5월 20일 오전은 거래를 하지 않는다. EA 하시는 분들도 5월 20일 오전은 EA를 운영하지 않는다. 이제 요게 팩트고요. 자, 그리고 나서 5월 21일은 지표 폭탄일입니다. 신규 실업 청구 건수 요것도 골드에 영향을 미칩니다. 이게 어떤 거냐면 고용 둔화 여부 확인해서 퍼드에서 금리 결정을 어떻게 할지 말지를 반영하는 지표이기 때문에 골드에도 영향을 줍니다. 그리고 이제 나머지 거는 크게 없고요. S&P 500 글로벌 플래시 PMI 제조업 서비스 지수 요것도 있습니다. 요것도 좀 중요합니다. 그게 목요일날 9시 30분에 신규 실업 청구 건수 그리고 20시 45분에 골드 영향을 주는 요거 이렇게 두 개 있습니다. 그러고 나서는 이제 나머지는 없고요. 중요한 건 이번 주 이렇게 FOMC 의사록 그리고 중국 LPR 위안화 골드 연동 이거 위안화 골드 연동이에요. 위안화 그러니까 중국 돈으로 막 이렇게 쏜다고 그 엄청 그거 해요. 자, 현재 이렇게 지금 또 다시 아까 전에 얘기했던 여기까지 찍고 갔으면 좋겠는데 여기는 찍지 않고 저항이 좀 눌리는 모습이 좀 붙여주고 있습니다. 자, 일단 깨졌고요. 삼지창은 자, 요런 것들은 이제 여러분들이 어떻게 이렇게 올라가고 나서 한 번, 두 번, 세 번에 아까 저항했던 부분 제가 얘기해드린 그 부분이 좀 도움이 되실까요? 거래하시는데 좀 도움이 되실까요? 추가적인 수익을 내시는 데는 제가 볼 때는 엄청나게 도움을 되는데 요거를 받아먹는 분과 받아먹지 못하는 분들이 있어요. 보면 근데 다들 받아먹을 수는 없다라는 건 알고 있는데 그래도 앞으로도 이런 것들을 계속 듣다 보면 받아 먹을 수 있는 마음 자세가 되어 있는지 안 되어 있는지가 진짜 그게 중요한 겁니다. 방송 괜히 보는 거 아니잖아요. 그죠? 계속 보다 보면 그게 보여요. 만시간의 법칙이라도 그러니까 뭐 줄넘기 못하는 사람이 줄넘기 만시간 동안 하면 어느 정도 한다고 뭐 프로처럼 못해도 처음 배워보는 악기들 처음 보는 운동들 뭐 처음 해보는 공부들, 처음 해보는 내가 안 해본 다른 거, 뭐 뜨개질이든지 뭐 손으로 하는 거든지 뭐든지 만시간의 법칙이라는 게 있잖아요. 하루에 10시간씩 100일이잖아요. 그죠? 10시간씩 10일이면 1000시간, 100일이면 만시간 맞네요. 근데 차트 같은 경우는 하루에 10시간 정도 보는 건 볼 수 있단 말이에요. 그죠? 그러니까 차트 만시간 보는 건 어렵지 않아요. 근데 뭐 예를 들어서 뭐 잠깐 오늘 아침에 1시간, 뭐 이따 저녁에 1시간, 이거는 좀 아닌 것 같고, 그래도 최소한 6시간에서 8시간 정도는 봐줘야지. 최소한 6시간. 그리고 우리는 이제 선물하는 거니까 텀을 나눠가지고 뭐 야간 걸 한번 볼 수 있는 시간을 잡는다든지 아시아장을 본다든지 이렇게. 그리고 과거 데이터를 보는 거는 크게 의미가 없습니다. 현재 진행형들을 보는 차트를 말씀드리는 거예요. 좌측에 있는 차트는 이랬었구나 라고 우리가 그냥 확인하는 용도인 거예요. 과거 거를 보면 다 눈에 보인다고. 근데 오른쪽에 있는 거는 앞으로 나올 것들이잖아요. 그래서 앞으로 나오는 차트를 봐야 돼요. 앞으로 나오는 차트들. 아, 이래서 이렇게 했구나. 아, 이랬구나. 이때 이런 뉴스가 나왔고, 이때 이렇게 됐고, 변곡에서 이렇게 됐고, 하나, 둘, 셋 됐는데, 거기가 지지가 이렇게 있었구나. 그게 요거였구나. 아, 그러다 보면은, 이제 느낌적으로, 감적으로, 뇌동매매랑은 좀 달라요. 느낌적으로, 감각적으로, 이거 그때 이렇게 올리고 나서, 이렇게 볼린잡인데 올리고 나서는, 그때는 이렇게 하고선, 그 다음에 이렇게 흘렀는데? 요런 것들이 눈에 보여요. 뭐 이렇게 횡보하고 있다가, 요런 게 한번, 그러니까 나중에는 이런 것도 읽게 된다니까. 이런 것도 읽게 돼요. 여기 지금 이게 틀 안에 있네? 근데 이렇게 지금 이거 횡보하네? 근데 이렇게 가다가 언젠가 이렇게 한번 속았지롱 이러고선 또 다시 빼은 요런 모습이 한두 번쯤 나올 텐데, 요게 이렇게 한 번, 두 번, 뭐, 요때 나왔네? 요런 느낌. 그럼 요거 한 번, 두 번, 세 번 나오고, 이렇게 비빌 때, 이때쯤 나올 수도 있겠다라고 우리가 읽을 수가 있다니까, 나중에. 여러분들도 다 가능한 거예요. 여러분들도 다 가능한 거. 다시 제자리로 다시 오고 있네요. 자, 위에 여기 맞으면 셀 포지션 한번 가보겠습니다 그랬는데 자리를 안 주고 갔죠? 그래서 마음이 급해서 그냥 셀 때려버리면 됩니까? 안 됩니까? 내가 그렇게 생각했는데 하면 됩니까? 안 됩니까? 저희 안 되죠? 저희는 어떻게 해야 된다? EA가 알아서 스윙 주고 있으니까 EA로 반자동으로 먹던지 기다리고 있다가 그 자리가 오면 그때 하면 된다. 그때 동안 체력도 좀 안비하고 편안하게 거래하면서 하면 된다. 자, 그런 말씀을 좀 드리고요. 자, 현재 시간 11시 39분. 이제 지표 발표 나머지 것들은 다 빠졌고요. 23시 21분 방금 전에 아까 전에 그 타스통신 그 기자 얘기에 따르면 이란 어떤 상황에서도 전쟁 종식과 핵 문제를 맞바꾸지 않을 것이라고 이제 이렇게 얘기를 했거든요. 근데 이란이 어쨌든 종교적인 문제가 있고 종교적으로도 좀 그런 게 강한 게 있기 때문에 무슨 옆에서 회유하면은 어느 정도 회유는 하겠지만 자기네가 꼭 지켜야 되는 그런 부분에 대해서는 미국이 오든 미국 할아버지가 오든 그 부분 잘 안 듣습니다. 근데 이제 앞으로 이제 그 부분이 어떻게 될 것인지 정치적인 거, 영향적인 거, 자금줄 그거를 뭐 중국하고 시진핑하고 얘기해서 시진핑이 풀어주는 식으로 갔잖아요. 트럼프가 시진핑을 치켜 세워주면서 뭐 이란에 하는 거 뭐 어때? 동의한다. 어쨌든 자기가 동의를 얻었으니까 자기 편이 된 거 아니야. 자기도 비핵화에 대해서 비핵화를 생각하고 있고 호르무즈 개방해서 빨리 이렇게 되는 걸 원하고 있다. 그 의견을 들은 거 아니에요. 9년 만에 정상회담이 둘이 만나서. 그러면은 트럼프가 중국도 지금 이란의 모습이 조금 못마땅하고 그래도 내가 생각하는 게 맞다고 동조해주고 있네? 그런 힘이 생겨가지고 좀 더 강하게 이렇게 뭔가 압박하면서 이란을 할 수 있겠죠. 그죠? 그래서 이제 미중 요 만나는 요 때가 되게 중요할 거라고 생각했었는데, 어쨌든 오늘 아침 09시 15분을 기준으로 최하점을 찍고 최하점에서 다시 이렇게 반등했다. 그래서 자, 이쁘게 이렇게 헤드앤 숄더 같이 나올 수 있는 영향을 맞춰 놓고, 아까 여기서도 말씀드렸듯이 이렇게 갔다가 여기랑 똑같이 내려왔다 올렸다 이렇게 조정 두시지, 여기까지 갔으면 또 조정 주고, 자, 이렇게 해서 요런 라인에서도 이렇게 있었잖아요. 이렇게 이쁘게 헤드앤 숄더로 가는 것을 우리는 목표로 하고 있다. 근데 이제 이번 주 지표 발표나 나머지 했던 것들이 과연 이 빠졌던 폭을 다시, 일단은 세력들은 어쨌든 싸야 살 거 아닙니까? 그죠? 어쨌든 싸게끔 빠지긴 빠졌다. 그래서 여기서 이렇게 뭐 한번 털어 먹었는지, 아니면 여기서 또 큰 타임 프레임에서 보면 또 이렇게 또 한 번 더 이런 식으로 와주고 나서 또 그 다음 주에 할지, 이제 그거는 우리가 매 상황을 보면서 대응하면서 EA 잘 운영하면서 수익을 극대화하면서 리스크를 관리 잘 하면서 하시면 되겠죠? 그래서 이번 주 한 주간도 수요일날 목요일날이 중요한 지표나 변동성이나 유동성이 들어오면서 골드의 가장 큰 금리의 영향이 달러와 상관관계가 이루어지면서 중요한 것들이 있다. 나머지 것들은 우리가 뭐 오늘 내일까지도 편안하게 크게, 오늘이 오히려 더 문제였는데 오늘 그냥 안정적으로 그래도 잘 지나갔죠. 오히려 수익을 더 많이 내신 분들이 더 많더라고요. 오히려 EA 같은 경우에는 정말 안정적으로 수익을 냈고, 그렇기 때문에 뭐 다음 주쯤에 이번 주에 이제 화요일에서 수요일 넘어갈 때 또 제가 내일 또 다시 말씀을 드리고, 수요일날 오전 같은 경우에는 일단은 EA 운영하시는 분들은 일단은 무조건 멈출 거라서 수요일날 오전은 제 거만 보세요. 그냥 제 거. 제가 그때 오전에 어떻게 되는지 하면서 제가 포지션 공유할 수도 있고, 저도 EA를 끄고 그냥 차트만 켜놓을 수도 있으니까 제 거만 보시면 되고요. 거기다가 또 이제 중요 뉴스 정보 이런 것들이 있으면 또 그거 또 같이 올려드리면서, 매매하시는 분들은 매매하시다가 한 번씩 제 거 들어와서 보세요. 그래서 뭐 써놨는지, 중요가 뭐가 있는지 이런 것들을 보면 좀 도움이 되실 거니까, 다른 거 뭐 뉴스 세이브입 보셔도 됩니다. 그런 거 보셔가지고 즉흥적으로 보셔도 되고, 가장 기본적인 건 달러하고 오일 차트 열어놓으시면서 같이 보는 거 하시다가 모르시면 얘기해 주시고, 완전 초보이신 분들은 다 같이 보는 게 헷갈리시니까 완전 초보이신 분들은 그냥 거래 요거만 잘 보셔도 되고, 아셨죠? 그래서 잘 반자동을 잘 껐다 잘 켰다 하시면 됩니다. 자, 오늘 고생하셨고, 자, 요거는 19일, 자, 이제 화요일, 자, 화요일 이제 00시 넘어가면은 화요일이고요. 안정적으로 수익이 나서 그랬는지 뭐 수익이 그렇게 많지는 않네요. 자, 23시 44분 기준으로 자 45411.30 USD. 자, 수익은 그래도 12만 달러 넘었습니다. 12,000달러 넘었습니다. 12,118달러. 12,118.65 USD. 자, 이렇게 수익이 완료했고요. 오늘은 뭐 월요일이고 뭐 이제 힘든 거 다 지나갔기 때문에 12시부터 1시 아니면은 뭐 고손상 때 또 유동성들 좀 폭이 오니까 12시 넘으면서 좀 잘 보세요. 왜냐면 지금 어쨌든 요런 폭에 나와서 이렇게 한번 폭이 나온 게 여기까지가 4582에요 4582. 여기 자리가 4537이고 37 50 한 40 480핍 정도 왔다갔다, 여기서부터 여기까지 480핍 왔다갔다 했거든요. 그럼 이거 아래로 빠지는 것도 또 똑같이 이렇게 나오지 말라는 법 없어요. 지금 여기서부터 여기까지 빠진 핍도 4483인데, 자 여기가 4537 맞네. 4537 여기 4487 여기서도 한 50핍 480핍. 자 다시 그려드릴게요. 오늘 자리가 여기서부터 여기까지가 480핍 정도 되고, 자 고점에서 여기까지도 한 480핍 정도 된단 말이에요. 근데 여기에서 이렇게 여기 아래에서 이렇게 놀 수도 있단 말이에요. 이제 여기 아래에서 횡보할 수도 있어요. 갔다가 또 흔들어대다가 이렇게 하다가 이렇게 또 이렇게 나올 수도 있어요. 아니면 방향성 나올 수도 있으니까, 만약에 이렇게 나오면은 EA 돌리는데 계속 좋을 거고요. 여기서 한 번 또 이렇게 나오겠죠? 속임수 같은 거, 소갓지롱 이런 거, 이러면은 다행인 거고, 이렇게 똑같이 힘 모았다가 방향성을 또 올릴지, 또 아래 내려와서 여기서 비비고 있다 또 한 번 더 내릴지 이제 모르니까, 그렇게 틀 보시고 하시면 좋을 것 같아요. 야간장은. 그리고 웬만하면 새벽 이제 완전히 원래 밤 장사 하시거나 아침에 주무시고 저녁에 하시는 분들은 어쩔 수 없이 뭐 새벽 3시 4시 이렇게 하시지만, 원래 거래하시던 이제 아침에 일어나셔서 하시는 분들은 웬만하면 새벽 2시 이 정도면 정리하시는 게 좋아요. 사람이 판단이 흐려져요. 아니면 아싸리 막 오후 밤 7시 8시 9시까지 자고 원래 밤낮이 바뀌어 있으시면 모를까, 새벽 2시 넘어가면은 오히려 그렇게 되니까 그거 좀 조심하시고, 안 그러면 EA 보시면서 웬만하면 판단하고, 귀신 들리지 마시고 웬만하면. 자 오늘 고생 많으셨고요. 내일 또 똑같이 낮에 아침에 제가 또 방송할 수 있으면 또 방송하고요. 좋은 정보와 우리 수익을 낼 수 있게끔 항상 도움 드리는 박프로가 될 거고요. 저도 오늘 수익 조금 개인적인 매매가 좀 마음에 많이 들게끔 수익이 좀 잘 나와가지고 기분 좋은 하루였습니다. 힘들었지만 목이 다 쉬고 힘든 하루였고, 보람된 하루였고, 아주 그거 하루였습니다. 여러분도 오늘 하루 마감 잘, 3주 첫째 날이니까 마감 잘 하시고요. 이번 주 어쨌든 또 12,000달러까지 지금 내놨기 때문에 화요일, 수요일, 목요일, 금요일까지 4일 남았으면 한 16,000, 17,000달러까지 이번 주에 될 것으로 한번 해보고, 그 다음에 다음 주 5일 해가지고 한 21,000에서 22,000 예상치 이렇게 손절 안 하고 또 이렇게 또 따박따박 이렇게 잘 모아가는 5월달 마무리 한번 해보도록 하겠습니다. 이제 5월달에 절반 지나갔고요. 절반이나 남았습니다. 그래서 혹시 수익을 많이 못 내신 분들은 후반부에 조금 더 분발하시면 되니까, 첫째 주, 둘째 주에 수익 많이 못 내셨다고 해서 절대로 기죽을 필요 없고, 혹시 첫째 주, 둘째 주에 수익을 조금 많이 내신 분들은 이번 주 지표 발표나 FOMC 그리고 중국 기준금리 때 그냥 편안하게 쭉 쉬세요. 그리고 운영하는 시간 조금만 해서 맛보기만 하시고 첫째 주, 둘째 주에 수익 잘 내신 분들은 그렇게 해서 5월달도 잘 마감하고 6월달을 또 다시 맞이하시면 되니까. 자 오늘 고생하셨고, 현재 시간 11시 50분 45,415달러 잔고 남아 있고요. 12,122달러까지 상승해 있고, 자 여기 아래까지 내려와 있는, 올렸던 폭 내려왔던 폭이 나와져 있습니다. 자 마지막으로 이제 우리 이제 서로 상관관계가 어떻게 되는지 보고 마무리하도록 할 건데요. 자, 보시면 나스닥 장 시작 전에 올려놨고 다 빼면서 계속 이렇게 빼는 모습 29,021. 자, 암호화폐도 똑같이 올려놨던 폭, 나스닥이랑 오늘 비트코인이랑 같이 갔다. 그리고 오늘 골드가 올라가는 폭이 오히려 오일하고 조금 디커플링 됐다. 오히려 달러도 물론 상관관계였지만 오히려 오일이랑 거의 비스무리하게 반대로 갔었다. 자, 이런 말씀을 좀 드리면서 골드도 올랐던 폭 다시 내렸기 때문에 과연 이제 미국의 점심장 이후에는 어떻게 될 것인지 또 이렇게 살펴보면서 포지션 공유해드리면서, 저도 이제 방송은 이제 카메라는 이제 이렇게 끄고 그리고 저도 그냥 개인적으로 이제 편안하게 하면서 말 없이 이렇게 또 매매를 또 한번 해보도록 하고요. 일단은 이렇게 빠졌기 때문에 여기서 더 빠지는지 안 빠지는지, 지지받는지 안 받는지를 좀 확인을 하고, 그리고 나서 뭐 손매매를 추가적으로 하면 할 것이고요. 여기 어쨌든 바닥이니까 내려오면은 바닥 찍고 올라가는 틈에 비빌 때 이렇게 해서 한번 가볼게요. 이 전저점, 만약에 여기서 전저점에서 또 뉴스 나왔고 뭐 이렇게 빔 쏠 수도 있으니까 그거 부분은 좀 대응하면서 하고, 만약에 포지션 잡으면 제가 여기 창에다가 남겨드리도록 하겠습니다. 그럼 될까요? 자, 어쨌든 고생하셨고, 자, 좋아요하고 구독 안 눌러주신 분들은 좋아요, 구독 요거 한 번만 부탁 좀 드리고요. 30배, 60배, 90배 수익 무조건 보실 겁니다. 자, 구독과 좋아요는 30배, 60배, 90배 수익을 가져다 줍니다. 자, 60대도 따라합니다. 60대도 따라하는 황금 그리드봇. 자, 메타 교육 및 EA 반자동 시스템 매매 교육 문의 직접 교육합니다. 여기다가 카카오톡으로 문의 주시면 됩니다. 이렇게 하시면 되고, 자, 이렇게 해주시면 되니까 여기로 남겨주시면 됩니다. 카카오톡. 자, 여기로 주시면 카카오톡 여기로 문의 주시면 다 드릴 거고요. 자, 1분 봉으로 일단 바꿔드릴게요. 1분 봉으로 바꿔드리고 카메라 끄고 오늘도 이렇게 거래 마무리 하도록 하겠습니다. 자, 수고 많으셨고 오늘 밤도 건승 잘 하시고, 주요한 거나 갑작스러운 빔 나오면은 제가 채팅창에다가 써 드리도록 하겠습니다. 이제 나머지 거는 다 보여드렸고요. 미국도 12시 넘어가고 1시 이렇게 2시 되면은 변동성 조금씩 들어옵니다. 우리나라 점심시간 끝나고 변동성 들어오는 것처럼 똑같습니다. 외국도. 그러니까 그렇게 알고 계시면 되고, 오늘 하루 고생하셨고, 나머지 거 방송 보시면서 거래하실 분들은 제가 포지션 계속 공유해드리면서 저도 할 거니까 같이 매매하시면 되세요. 자, 고생하셨습니다. 이따 뵐게요. 감사합니다.
Take a sip like it's your own. I pretend I don't notice, but I'm already overthrown. There's a spark in every glance, there's a rhythm in your tone. Every joke becomes a signal that I'm not here alone. Half sung low and playful, I don't usually fall this fast. I don't read between the lines, but the way you look at me now feels a little too defined. Like you're saying something quietly without making any sound. And somehow I understand it every time you're around. So don't say anything, just keep that smile right there. There's a feeling in the moment, floating softly in the air. And I don't wanna rush it, don't wanna scare it away. Let me stay right in this second with the words you don't say. We walk a little closer, shoulders almost touching now. There's a question in the distance, but we're not answering somehow. Every step feels kinda lighter, every second feels brand new. Like the night is leaning toward us, just to see what we will do. If you take my hand right now, I won't pull away at all. I've been waiting for a reason, maybe this could be the call. Not a promise, not forever, just a step into the spark. But I think we both can feel it in the way we leave our mark. So don't say anything, yeah, just keep that smile right there. There's a feeling in the moment, floating softly in the air. And I don't wanna rush it, don't wanna scare it away. Let me stay right in this second with the words you don't say. Don't say. Low spoken ending, you don't have to tell me, I can see it in your eyes. This kind of moment doesn't need to be defined. Just stay here with me just a little while longer. We don't need a name if the feeling keeps getting stronger. Don't say anything, just keep that smile right there. There's a feeling in the moment, floating softly in the air. I don't wanna rush it, don't wanna scare it away. Let me stay right in this second with the words you don't say. With the words you don't say. I picked up my phone again and put it back down slow. Like my hands remembered you, but my mind said no. It's always like this after midnight, when the world gets thin, and every quiet corner lets your memory in. I don't need a reason, I don't need a sign, just the weight of missing you at the wrong time. I could hear your voice so clearly before it even rings. Like my heart still knows the number better than anything. But I won't call you tonight, even if it breaks a little, even if the silence something starts to feel too real. I won't call you tonight, not because I don't care, but because I know you're no longer there. You're no longer there. I sit here with a distance, like it's something I deserve, like I'm learning how to live without crossing every nerve. There were nights you'd answer softly, like you've been awake from me, and the way you said my name made the dark feel easy. Now I hold that kind of memory, like something I can't use, like a door that stays unlocked, but I still refuse. 'Cause I know what happens after, when the moment fades away, when the comfort turns to emptiness and nothing's left to say. And I don't wanna go back to a place we can't remain. I don't wanna borrow closeness just to feel that loss again. But I won't call you tonight, even if I almost do, even if the quiet feels heavier than true. I won't call you tonight, even if I wanna try, 'cause I've learned that missing you doesn't mean I should reply. No, there's a difference in the feeling between love and what we had, between holding something real and holding something we can't have. And I feel it in the stillness, in the way I let it pass, in the way I choose the present over something from the past. It's not strength, it's understanding. It's not pride, it's just the truth. Some things don't come back together, no matter what you do. And I'd rather sit here quietly with everything I feel than to break the distance just to make it seem more real. So I let the moment fade, like I know I need to do. And I learned to sit with missing without reaching out to you. I won't call you tonight, and maybe that's enough to prove that what I felt was more than just a rush. I won't call you tonight, even though it hurts this way, 'cause sometimes loving someone means choosing not to say.
I saw you standing where we used to be, like nothing ever really left in me. For a second I forgot the truth, that I don't get to come back to you. You turned your eyes and looked my way, like you didn't know what you could say. And in that silence, clear and slow, there was something we both know. We didn't need to speak it out, every answer was already found in the way we stood apart, holding everything inside our hearts. I could see it in your face, every feeling we couldn't replace. But we both knew deep inside there was nowhere left to hide. It's too late to stay, even if we want it now. Even if we try somehow, we can't go back again. It's too to stay, even if it still feels right. Even if we hold it tight, we know where this will end. I almost stepped a little close, like I did so long ago. Like I didn't lose my place in the warmth of your embrace. But something stopped me where I stood. Not because I didn't want to, but because I understood what it means to lose for good. There are things we cannot fix, no matter how close we get to it. No matter how we try to bend what has already reached its end. And it hurts in ways I hide, even standing by your side, knowing this is all will be just a memory in front of me. It's too late to stay, even if we want it now. Even if we try somehow, we can't go back again. It's too late to stay, even if it still feels right. Even if we hold it tight, we know where this will end. And I wanted to say your name, like it would change everything, like it would rewrite the past, make this moment somehow last. But the truth was in your eyes, we were only saying goodbye. Even though we didn't move, even though we didn't choose. Sometimes love is not enough when the time has already cut through the life we tried to make, leaving only what we couldn't take. And I felt it breaking through every part that knew you, every memory we made, every promise left to fade. It's too late to stay, even if we want it now. Even if we try somehow, we can't go back again. It's too late to stay, even if it still feels right. Even if we hold it tight, we know where this will end. So I turn without a sound, leave the place we once were found, with a love that still remains, but will never be the same. And I know when I walk away, there's a part of me that stays in the life we couldn't keep, in the love we had so deep. When the room is still, I hear you most in the quiet, like a gentle ghost. Not a sound that breaks the air, just a feeling that you're there. I move around like I'm the same, like I don't call out your name. But every step I take alone feels like something I've outgrown. There's a space you used to fill, now it lingers quiet and still. Not enough to make me fall, but enough to feel it all. I don't cry the way I did, I've learned better how to live. But that doesn't mean it's gone, it just learned to carry on. When the room is still, I feel you close. In the silence no one knows, in the breath I barely take. When the room is still, you come through, in the things I used to do, in the habits I can't break. I don't reach for what we had, I don't let it pull me back, but it stays in softer ways, in the rhythm of my days. There are moments I just pause, without needing any cause, like my heart remembers you before I tell it not to. And I wonder where you are, if you've traveled just as far from the place we used to be, or if you're still close to me. But I stop before it grows into something that I know I can't carry like before. I can't open that same door, so I let it pass me by, like a thought I don't deny. But I Not the fire, not the cause, but a softer, quieter trace that I've learned to let in place. And I think that's how it stays through the nights and through the days. Not a weight I have to fight, but a part that feels just right. Even though you're not with me, even though you'll never be, there's a version of us still in the room when it is still. And I don't try to erase every line, every place, because losing all of you would mean losing something true. So I let it live this way, in the quiet, in the gray. Not a pain I have to heal, just a truth I choose to feel. When the room is still, you remain, not in loss, not in pain, but in something I can keep. When the room is still, I'm okay, in the calm, in the way I have learned to live with me. I didn't think I'd feel this way again, like something quietly pulling me in. Not the same as it used to be, but something soft inside of me. I try to keep my distance still, protect the parts I couldn't heal. But every time you look my way, it makes that distance fade away. There's a hesitation in my breath, like I'm not ready to forget all the things I've been through before I even look at you. But something in the way you stay doesn't try to take too much away. It just lets me slowly be in a space that feels like me. Maybe I could try again, maybe I could let you in. Not the way I did before, but a little something more. Maybe I could start to see what this feeling means to me. Not a rush, not a race, just a step I choose to take. There are moments I hold back, like I'm scared of what I lack. Like if I move too fast or wrong, I'll lose the place I've just begun. And I don't know where this goes or the things I need to know, but I feel it when you're near. Something shifting, something clear. You don't ask me to pretend, you don't need to understand every piece of what I've been before I try to let you in. And that's what makes it feel so new, not the same as what I knew. Something calm, something true, something I don't have to prove. Maybe I could try again, maybe I could let you in. Not the way I did before, but a little something more. Or maybe I could start to see what this feeling means to me. Not a rush, not a race, just a step I choose to take. If I let my guard come down, if I stop looking around for the things that might go wrong, maybe I could just be alone. And in a moment like this, in a quiet kind of bliss, not because it has to stay, but because I feel this way. And I know I'm not the same as the one who felt that pain, but maybe that's what I need to finally be set free from the fear of what could break, from the love I couldn't take, from the past I try to hide that still lives somewhere inside. Maybe I could try again, maybe I could let you in. Not the way I did before, but a little something more. Maybe I could start to see what this feeling means to didn't think I'd see you here again, in a place that feels so close to then. Not the same, but still the air carries something we both share. There was no sudden change of pace, just a quiet look across the space. And in that second, soft and clear, everything just brought you near. I don't know what we're meant to say, or if we'll let this slip away, but something in the way you stay feels like it never went away. You don't ask me where I've been, I don't ask you what it meant. We just stand inside the time, like it's gently realigned. And I found you again in the middle of now. Not a question of how, just a feeling somehow. I found you again, not the same as before, but a little bit more, like we've opened a door. There's a softness in your smile, like you stayed here all the while. Even when we walked apart, you were somewhere in my heart. And the way you say my name hasn't ever really changed. Still the same quiet tone that has always felt like home. We don't need to make it right, we don't need to hold it tight. Just the way we're standing here feels enough to keep it near. And I feel it in my chest, something waking up at rest. Not a rush that pulls me through, just a steady pull to you. And I found you again in the middle of now. Not a question of how, just a feeling somehow. I found you again, not the same as before, but a little bit more, like we've opened a door. If this moment fades away, if we choose a different way, I will still hold what is true in the quiet part of you. Not a loss I have to face, not a past I must replace, but a light that gently stays in the rhythm of my days. And if somehow we remain, even softly, even plain, there's a chance we might become something steady, something warm. We don't need to rush ahead, we don't need the things unsaid. All we have is what is real, and the way we choose to feel. And I found you again in the calm of this space, in the look on your face, in the time we embrace. I found you again, not a dream I recall, but a truth after all that was never too small. Stay a little if you can, let this slowly understand what it means to begin, even after it's been. Stay a moment in this light, where it quietly feels right. If we're starting anew, I'll begin it with you. I didn't know that I was searching still for something I could finally feel. Not a spark that fades too fast, but a place that's built to last. I used to walk without a sign, never sure what I would find. Every step just led me on, never felt like I belonged. Then you came without a sound, and everything turned around. Not in ways I could explain, just a shift I couldn't name. There was no need to pretend, no beginning, no clear end, just a feeling growing strong, like I've been here all along. And I know now, without a doubt, what my heart has been about. All the paths that led me through were just bringing me to you. I'm right where I belong, in the calm of you stay in the words that don't feel wrong in the light of each day. There's a quiet in your touch that can say so very much without trying to be more than I've ever known before. And the way you let me be shows a truth I rarely see. Love that doesn't need to prove, only grows in how we move. We don't need to chase a dream or become what we have seen in the stories people tell about love that never fell. What we have is something real in the way we slowly feel. Every second that we share builds a world beyond compare. And I know now, without a doubt, what my heart has been about. All the paths that led me through were just bringing me to you. I'm right where I belong, in the calm of your arms, in the warmth that feels so strong, in a place free from harm. I'm right where I belong, in the way that you stay, in the words that don't feel wrong, in the light of each day. If the world begins to change, if the sky feels out of range, I will still be standing here with your presence always near. Not a fear I have to hide, not a truth I push aside, because everything I am finds its meaning in your hand. And I don't need anything more than the life we're moving toward, step by step and day by day, in a quiet, steady way. There's no need to question why, no more waiting for a sign. And every answer I have known leads me here, I'm not alone. I'm right where I belong, in the calm of your arms, in the warmth that feels so strong, in a place free from harm. I'm right where I belong, in the way that you stay, in the words that don't feel wrong, in the light of each day. Right where I belong tonight, in the soft and steady light, in the truth that we have grown, in a love I finally own. You caught me off guard in the simplest way. Didn't even try, didn't plan to stay. But something in the way you smiled at me turned an ordinary moment into something I could feel. I wasn't looking for a change of pace, wasn't trying to find a different place. But somehow in a second, soft and new, everything just started leaning into you. There's a rhythm in the way you move, like you know something I don't need to prove. And every little thing you say makes me wanna lean a little closer your way. I try to keep my balance right, but you make it hard not to lose the fight. And the sweet is kind of falling through every time I'm standing next to you. You do something to me in the smallest of ways, in the words that you say, in the look that you gave. You do something to me that I can't explain, like a soft summer rain running through every vein. There's a sparkle in your quiet laugh, like it lingers just a second past. Every moment I try to hold feels like something warm I've always known. And the way you brush my hand, like it wasn't even planned, still it sends a subtle wave through the calm. I try to say we don't need a perfect scene or a story we have seen in the lines of every song. We just move where we belong. And I like the way you stay close, but never in a way that would take my breath away, but instead makes me want makes me stay. Not too strong, not too light, just enough to feel so right. And I wonder if you know how your presence starts to grow in the spaces left between every thought I've ever seen. It's not loud, it's not fast, but I know it's meant to last in a quiet kind of way that I never want to change. There's a smile I can't hide every time you're by my side. Even when we say goodbye, there's a spark that doesn't die. You do something to me in the smallest of ways, in the words that you say, in the look that you gave. You do something to me that I can't explain, like a soft summer rain running through every vein. Stay a little, don't go yet. There's a feeling I haven't met till the moment you came through. Now it only feels like you. Stay a little longer now. Let me learn this feeling out. If this is where we begin, I don't want it to end.
If I asked you now, you'd hesitate, and that would be enough. Not because you don't still care, but because it's not the same love. I can see it in the way you look, like you're already gone. Not in distance, not in steps, just in where your heart is gone. And I could reach and pull you closer, I could say the words you need, but I know what that would cost us, and I know what that would mean. It would turn into something heavier than what we used to hold. It would break the part between us that is still somehow whole. So I won't ask you to stay, even if I want to, even if there's still a part of me that hasn't learned to move. I won't ask you to stay, not because I don't care, but because I see the truth in the way you're no longer there. You don't need to say it clearly, I can feel it in your breath, in the pauses that grow longer, in the spaces that you left. And I don't wanna fight for something that you've already set free. Not because I'm giving up, but because I finally see that love is not about holding when the other lets it go. It's about the quiet courage to release what you can't hold. And I would rather lose you gently than to keep you out of place. I would rather let you leave me than to watch you slowly fade. So I stand here in the moment with your hand still close to mine, and I'm pulling you back toward me, just letting go in time. I won't ask you to stay, even if it breaks me slow, even if the nights ahead are harder than I know. I won't ask you to stay, cause I loved you well enough to not turn what we had into something built on us. There's a kind of love that lingers even when it can't remain. Not the kind that begs for answers, not the kind that clings to pain, just the kind that understands it wasn't meant to last this way, but was still enough to matter, even as it fades away. And I will carry what you gave me without needing you to stay. without turning what we were into something I betray. Because the love I feel is honest, and I won't reshape its form just to make you fit a space you've already moved beyond. I won't ask you to stay, and maybe that's the proof that what I feel is deeper than just needing you. I won't ask you to stay, even though it hurts this way. 'Cause sometimes love is quiet enough to walk away. You're almost here, I can feel it. Like the air is shifting now, every second feels electric. Don't even know how to calm it down. I've been counting all the days, marking time without a sound. But tonight it all comes rushing, every moment turning loud. There's a spark inside my heartbeat, there's a rhythm in my chest, like my whole world's leaning forward, getting ready for the rest. So don't slow down when you get close, don't hesitate at all. I've been waiting in this feeling right before the moment comes. And I don't need perfection, I just need you walking in. Every step you're getting near feels like everything begins. I keep replaying how it'll be, every look, every word. Will we laugh the same as always, or be quiet at first? Will I try to act composed, or forget what I should say? Will you see it in my eyes that I never went away? Yeah. Half sung low and steady, I don't think I'll play it cool, I don't think I even can. You've been living in my thoughts longer than I ever planned. And now the distance is dissolving, every mile losing weight. All the waiting turns to something as I stand here at the gate. So don't slow down when you get close, don't hesitate at all. I've been waiting in this feeling right before the moment calls. And I don't need perfection, I just need you walking in. Every step you're getting near feels like everything begins. There's a light in every window, there's a sound in every street. But the only thing I notice is the rhythm of my feet, getting closer to that second where our timelines reconnect, where the silence breaks between us and the way we both expect. If I see you from a distance, I might stop and lose my breath, like the world just hit a pause on everything that's left. And when you finally reach me, I won't need to say a word. Everything we've been holding will be instantly understood. So don't slow down when you get close, don't hesitate at all. I've been waiting in this feeling right before the moment calls. And I don't need perfection, I just need you walking in. Every step you're getting nearer feels like everything begins. Slow spoken ending, just come closer. No need to explain, we've already lived through the waiting and the space. This is the part we don't rewind, this is the moment we've had in mind. Don't slow down when you get close, don't hesitate at all. I've been waiting in this feeling right before the moment calls. And I don't need perfection, I just need you walking in. Every step you're getting near feels like everything begins.
Told myself I wouldn't fall this way, wouldn't let my heart begin to sway. Not again, not after all I've been through, not for something I can't hold on to. But then you came without a warning sign, didn't try to cross a single line, just a presence I could feel in a way that slowly felt too real. I try to keep a little space, try not to read into your face, but every time you look at me, something pulls me quietly. There's a rhythm I can't escape in the way my heart begins to change. Not too fast, not too strong, but enough to prove I'm wrong. I'm slowly into you in a way I can't control, in the spaces in my soul where I thought I'd never move. I'm slowly into you, not the same as before, but a little something more than I ever thought I'd do. There are moments I hold back, like I'm scared of what I lack, like I'm standing on a line between letting go and trying. But the way you never rush makes it easier to trust that this feeling might be real, something I don't have to heal. You don't ask me to be more than I've ever been before, and that's what makes it new, what I'm starting to feel for you. And I feel it in my chest, something waking up at rest, not a fear I have to hide, but a warmth I feel inside. I'm slowly into you in a way I can't control, in the spaces in my soul where I thought I'd never move. I'm slowly into you, not the same as before, but a little something more than I ever thought I'd do. If I let myself fall through all the things I never knew, would I find something real in the way you make me feel? Would it stay or fade away? Would it hold or would it break? I don't know, but I can see something growing inside me, and I'm not the same tonight. There's a softness in this light that I haven't felt before, in the life I'm moving toward. Maybe this is how it starts, not with rushing reckless hearts, but with something slow and true, quietly leading me to you. I'm slowly into you, more than I can deny, in the way I start to try to believe in something new. I'm slowly into you, in the calm of your voice, in the way I make a choice to stay closer than I knew. So I won't run this time, I won't leave it all behind. If this feeling wants to grow, I will finally let it show. I'm slowly into you, and I think you feel it too, in the way we choose to stay a little closer every day. There are days I don't say much at all, when the silence feels a little too small, like the weight of everything I hide sits quietly just beneath the light. I don't always know what to explain, or how to place a name on the pain, but somehow when you're next to me, it feels a little easier to breathe. You don't ask me to be strong, don't tell me where I went wrong. You There's a calm I can't replace in the softness of your space. You're gently holding on when I feel like letting go. In the quiet, in the slow, you're the only one who knows. You're gently holding on without asking me to change, without trying to rearrange every part I can't explain. There's a warmth in how you stay, even when I drift away, even when I close my eyes, trying not to face what lies in the way you softly speak to the parts of me that feel weak. Doesn't try to make them strong, just reminds me I belong. We don't need to fix it all, we don't need to stand up tall in the middle of the fall. You're the one who hears my call, and I feel it in your touch. You don't need to say too much. Every moment that you're near makes the weight just disappear. You're gently holding on when I feel like letting go. In the quiet, in the slow, you're the only one who knows. You're gently holding on without asking me to change, without trying to rearrange every part I can't explain. If the night feels hard to face, if I lose my steady pace, I can't find you in the same quiet way you say my name. Not a promise made too loud, not a stand above the crowd, just a truth that always stays through the shifting of my days. And I'm learning as we go, I don't have to always know every answer, every way to be stronger than today, because love like this can be something soft and still set free. Not a force that pulls me through, but a place I rest with you. You're gently holding on through the rise and through the fall. In the silence of it all, you are steady through it all. You're gently holding on in the calm of every breath, in the space that's always left for a love that's quietly kept. Stay with me a little more, like you've always done before, in the way you choose to be. A quiet home inside of me.
Nothing feels dramatic now, nothing pulls me out of place. Just a quiet kind of comfort settles softly in this space. We've been through all the moments, through the shifts we couldn't name, through the times we didn't notice how we slowly changed the same. And now it doesn't feel uncertain, doesn't feel like something new. It just feels like where we ended was always leading back to you. There's no need to hold it tighter, no fear of letting go. There's a balance in this feeling that already seems to know. Not a question left unanswered, not a path we have to choose. Just a quiet kind of presence that we're never gonna lose. So we're still here, still us, not because we tried to stay, just because it kept on building in a natural kind of way. And I don't need to say it, every time I feel it through, there's a steady kind of knowing that always leads to you. You don't ask me what I'm thinking, you don't need to understand. There's a calm in how we move now that doesn't need a plan. Every silence feels complete, every word lands where it should, like we finally reached a place where everything is understood. Half sung, low and warm, I've had moments that felt certain, but they faded over time. This is different in the quiet, in the way it doesn't climb. not something that demands it, not something we control. Just a steady kind of presence that continues as a whole. So we're still here, still us, not because we try to stay, just because it kept on building in a natural kind of way. And I don't need to say it every time I feel it through. There's a steady kind of knowing that always leads to you. There's no ending that I'm seeing, no edge I have to face, just a feeling that continues at a calm and steady pace. Not a story that we finish, not a line that we complete, just a quiet kind of rhythm that repeats itself so sweet. If I look at where we started, it feels distant in a way, not because it wasn't real, but because of where we stayed. Through everything that shifted, through everything we knew, we didn't lose what mattered, we just grew into the truth. So we're still here, still us, not because we try to stay, just because it kept on building in a natural kind of way. And I don't need to say it every time I feel it through. There's a steady kind of knowing that always leads to you. Low spoken ending, nothing changed all at once, it just stayed. And in staying, it became something we didn't have to question anymore. Take it with me tonight. All the thoughts that follow me here, I can feel them settling down, like they found somewhere to stay. The chair holds more than just my weight, carries everything I didn't say, and somehow that feels easier, and holding it on my own. I didn't notice how much I brought until I started letting go. Not all at once, not in a rush, just little pieces at a time. There's something quiet in the way things soften when I stop trying, like they don't need to be solved to finally feel less heavy. The room doesn't ask for anything, just lets me sit without a reason. And in that space I find myself breathing a little slower now. I used to carry things forward, thinking I had to hold them close, like leaving them behind and they would somehow disappear. But tonight feels different somehow, not like I'm losing anything, just placing things where they belong without needing to keep them near. I can feel the day fading now, not slipping away too fast, just resting somewhere behind me without pulling me back. There's no need to go over it again, no need to turn it into meaning, just letting it exist as it was and allowing it to stay there. I take a breath and let it fall,
just letting it pass through me without leaving a mark. If I stand up and walk away, nothing follows me out the door. Just a quiet kind of stillness that I didn't expect to find. I think I needed this more than I knew. Not an answer, not a change, just a moment to stop carrying what I didn't need to hold. There's something steady in this feeling, not strong, not overwhelming, just enough to remind me I don't have to take everything with me. The night feels softer where I am, not empty, just calm, like it's giving me permission to leave things as they are. And maybe that's what this is, not an ending, not a reset, just a quiet place where I can put things down for a while. I don't need to pick them up again, not tonight, not right now, just letting them remain in the space I leave behind. So I sit here a little longer still, not waiting for anything else, just letting this moment hold everything I've set aside. And when I finally stand to go, I won't feel like I've lost anything, just lighter in a way that tells me I'll leave it here tonight. I don't feel the need to change a thing tonight. Not the way the hours have passed, not the thoughts that came and went, just letting everything remain. There was a time I would have tried to shape it into something clear, to make each moment mean a little more than it needed to at all. But sitting here without that pull, I find something softer in between, a space that doesn't ask for answers or anything to hold on to. The room feels steady as it is, not waiting for me to decide, just holding everything in place without asking me to move. I can see the days behind me now, not as something to return to, just as quiet pieces of a path that brought me to this point. And what comes next can take its time, it doesn't need to end yet. There's something complete in staying here without looking too far ahead. I don't need to gather every thought, don't need to make them all align, just letting them pass through gently without asking them to stay. There's a calm I didn't expect, and not trying to control it all, just allowing things to be in the way they naturally are. I used to think I needed more, some clearer signs, some stronger sense but now I see it differently. Sometimes enough is already here. The quiet doesn't feel empty now. It carries something I can trust. Not loud or certain in its shape, but steady in a way that stays. I take a breath and let it settle, not holding on to where it leads, just noticing the way it moves without needing to follow. There's nothing missing in the space, nothing I need to search for, just a moment that exists exactly as it should. If things begin to change again, I'll meet them when they come, not before, not with a plan, just in the way they arrive. Because I've learned to trust this place, this quiet way of being here, without needing to turn it into something more than what it is. So I stay a little longer still, not waiting, not holding on, just letting the moment carry me without needing direction. And when I finally stand to leave, I won't feel like I'm letting go, just moving forward gently with what has already settled. There's nothing left to hold or change, nothing unfinished or unclear, just a calm that stays with me as I let it be as it is. I've been holding something in my chest in the quiet moments when I rest. Not a word I could easily find, but a feeling growing over time. It's in the way I look at you, like everything feels clear and true. In every second that we share, there's something deeper waiting there. I didn't know how far it'd go, from something light to something I know. Now every part of me can see you've become a part of me, and I don't wanna let it fade or hide behind the words unsaid, because this truth I carry through always seems to lead to you. You're more than I can say, more than words can hold, more than anything I ever thought I'd know. You're more than I can say, in the quietest way, in the breath that I take, in the light of each day. There's a calm in how you stay, even when I lose my way, even when I can't explain all the thoughts inside my brain. And the way you never rush or try to turn it into much makes me wanna let you see everything inside of me. We don't need a perfect line or a reason to define every little thing we feel, because this moment's already real. And I've tried to hold it back, walk away, stay on track, but every step just turns me through back into the thought of you. You're more than I can say, more than words can hold, more than anything I ever thought I'd know. You're more than I can say, in the quietest way, in the breath that I take, in the light of each day. If I open up my heart, let you see the fragile parts, would you stay the way you do? Would it still feel just as true, because I don't need a sign or a perfect reason why. All I know is when you're near, everything just feels sincere. And I've never felt this strong in a place I belong. Not a passing kind of phase, but a truth that always stays. So I'm standing here tonight in this calm and gentle light, letting all my guard fall through, just to show this part to you. You're more than I can say, more than words can hold, more than anything I ever thought I'd know. You're more than I can say, in the quietest way, in the breath that I take, in the light of each day. More than silence, more than sound, more than something I have found. You're the truth I can't deny, the reason I don't have to try. More than anything I knew, all I want is here with you. If this is where my heart will stay, then I'll give it all away. The day begins without a rush or sound, just a quiet light that moves around through the space we've come to know. In the way we take it slow, there's no need to say too much. In the comfort of your touch, everything is already there. In the moments that we share, I don't wonder where we'll go or the things we need to know. All the answers seem to stay in the way we are today. And I feel it in the air, something steady, something rare. Not a dream that fades away, but a place where we can stay. This is where we stay, in the calm we create, in the love we don't chase, in the time we embrace. This is where we stay, not a need to be more than the life we have for sure, in the space we adore. We don't need a perfect scene or a version we have seen in the stories people tell of a love that never fell. What we have is quiet and true, in the way I look at you, in the rhythm we have found, in the peace that stays around. There's a softness in your eyes that I never try to hide, because everything feels right in the stillness of this light. In the way the hours pass, never feels like something fast. Every second seems to grow into something we both know. This is where we stay, in the calm we create, in the love we don't chase, in the time we embrace. This is where we stay, not a need to be more than the life we have for sure, in the space we adore. If the world begins to turn, if there's more we have to learn, we will take it as it comes, in the way we've always done. Not a fear that pulls us down, not a need to look around for something we don't need when we already feel complete. And I know that this is real, in the way we slowly feel. Not a moment passing through, but a life I have with you. There's no ending I can see, in the way you're here with me. Just a quiet, endless line running through your heart and mine. This is where we stay through the night and the day, in the calm, gentle way that we just like this, in the quiet of this bliss. If forever feels this way, I will always choose to stay.
I heard your name without a warning, in a place I didn't expect, and it landed like a memory I haven't learned to forget. Not the kind that breaks you open, not the kind that pulls you down, just a quiet kind of feeling that still lingers all around. I was fine before I heard it, I was steady in my day, but the sound of you returning took that calm and bent its shape. And I didn't try to follow it, didn't let it take control, but I felt it moving softly through the corners of my soul. Somewhere between then and now, you became a part of me. Not enough to hold me back, but enough to always be. In the spaces I don't notice, in the moments I don't plan, you're a quiet kind of presence that I don't need to understand. I don't miss you like I used to, not in ways that make me stay. I've grown into something different, I've learned how to be okay. But there's pieces that remain, in the habits I still keep, in the way I pause at nothing, in the thoughts that feel too deep. And it's strange how time can carry what we thought we left behind, turning sharp and heavy endings into something more refined. Like a song I used to know that I don't play anymore, but if it finds me in a moment, I still feel it at the core. Somewhere between then and now, you lost the way you had. You're not something I'm holding on to, you're not something that I lack. You're just part of how I changed, part of how I came to see that not every love we live through has to stay to set us free. I don't wonder where you are now, or the life you chose to build. I don't need to trace your story to feel everything we feel. There's a peace inside the distance that I didn't have before, like I finally understand it without asking for more. And I think if I saw you again, it wouldn't break or rearrange, it would just be recognition of a life that learned to change. We would stand inside the moment with no need to redefine, just two people who once mattered in a quiet passing time. Somewhere between then and now, you became a softer truth, not a question I keep asking, not a shadow I pursue, just a memory that fits me in a way that doesn't stay, but reminds me who I was before I learned to walk away.
You walked in like you already knew there was nothing I had to prove to you. No heavy words, no need to pretend, just a quiet kind of truth. sent. I didn't feel like I had to run, didn't feel like I had to be someone. You stayed the same, steady and kind, like a calm that settles in my mind. Every step just falls in place, every look feels safe to face. No rush, no pressure to explain. You make it simple once again, and you carry me softly through the weight of the day, through the noise that won't stay, through the doubts that fade away. Carry me softly, like a song I can trust, like a moment that's enough, like a feeling made of us. There's a way you say my name, like it's never been the same, like it holds a deeper tone, like I'm never here alone. And the way you let things be, never pulling hard on me, gives me space to breathe and grow in a way I didn't know. We don't chase what's far ahead, we don't fill the air with sad things that don't belong right here. We just let the truth appear, and you carry me softly through the weight of the day, through the noise that won't stay, through the doubts that fade away. Yeah, you carry me softly, like a song I can trust, like a moment that's enough, like a feeling made of us. If the world turns loud again, if I lose my way within, I will find you standing still, with a quiet kind of will. Not to change what's meant to be, not to shape or capture me, just to stay and let me see who I am when I am free. And I carry you softly in the spaces we've made, in the choices we've stayed, in the love that doesn't fade. I will carry you softly through the rise and the fall, through the calm in it all, through the truth beneath it all. And we carry this slowly, not a step out of line, not a need to define, just a rhythm, you and I. We will carry this gently through whatever may come, through the days yet undone, through the life we've just begun.
Hold me close before the world starts moving. Say my name like you already know. There's a quiet kind of magic in the way you look at me, slow enough to make the whole room glow. I don't need 1,000 promises, I don't need the perfect line, just your hand around this coffee cup and your heartbeat next to mine. You laugh softly, I lean closer, every little second finds a tune. Somehow love feels easy here, like the table was made for two. So stay, stay a little longer, let the day wait outside the door. I've been searching for a feeling that doesn't ask me to be more. And you make the silence sweeter, you turn small hours into songs. When your voice falls low beside me, I know where my heart belongs. You tell stories with your fingers, tracing circles on the glass. I pretend I'm calm and steady, but I'm falling way too fast. There's a rhythm in your breathing, there's a warmth in every pause. I was used to guarded moments, now I'm learning to get lost. Have sung close to the microphone, baby, I don't say this often, but you make time feel kind, like every road I walked before you was just learning how to find this little corner, this soft table. This look that pulls me through. I came in for a cup of comfort, then I found the shape for you. So stay, stay a little longer. Let the day wait outside the door. I've been searching for a feeling that doesn't ask me to be more. You make the silence sweeter. You turn small hours into songs. When your voice falls low beside me, I know where my heart belongs. No rush, no heavy questions, no storm behind our eyes. Just two hearts speaking gently in a language without trying. Your smile lands on my shoulder. Your words move slow and low. Every note inside this room has learned your name by now. If love can be this tender, I don't wanna run. If home can be a person, you might be the one. Not a dramatic kind of wonder, not a fire out of control, just a steady kind of music settling into my soul. So stay, stay a little longer. Let the day wait outside the door. I've been searching for a feeling that doesn't ask me to be more. And you make the silence sweeter. You turn small hours into songs. When your voice falls low beside me, I know where my heart belongs. Low spoken ending, just sit with me. No need to explain. Your hand in my hand, the quiet sound of rain. If the world keeps spinning, let it spin somewhere far. Right here, right now, I know who you are. Stay, stay a little longer. Let the day wait outside the door. I've been searching for a feeling that doesn't ask me to be more. And you make the silence sweeter. You turn small hours into songs. When your voice falls low beside me, I know where my heart belongs.
Didn't plan to sit this long tonight. Just stopped in for a quiet cup and time to breathe. But something in the way the chair pulled me in felt like it knew I needed not to leave too soon. The window shows a softened city glow. Not loud, not rushed, just quietly moving on. And I can see my reflection in the glass, looking calmer than I thought I'd be. I remember how we used to talk like this, slow and easy without needing to impress. Just letting silence fill the space between, like it belonged there all along. There was a comfort in the way you stayed, not reaching for more, not asking for less, just being present in the smallest things, like the way you held your cup. And now I sit here tracing thoughts alone, not lonely, just aware of passing time. There's something gentle in remembering you, without the need to turn it into more. The music hums beneath the quiet air, soft notes that don't demand to be heard. And I think that's how we used to be, never loud but always there. If I close my eyes, I hear your voice, not clearly, just enough to feel the shape, like something distant but still familiar, like a melody I almost know. I wonder where you are these days, if you still find comfort in simple rooms, or if the world has taken you somewhere loud, where quiet thoughts don't get to stay. There was a time I would have asked, would have chased the answer down, but sitting here I understand some things don't need to be followed through. The coffee's gone but I remain, letting minutes stretch without regret. There's no urgency in how I feel, just a steady kind of peace. I used to think that love meant holding on, keeping every piece from drifting far, but now I see it differently. Sometimes it's knowing when to let it rest. Maybe that's what this moment is, not a memory pulling me back, but something soft or something kind, a quiet place where I can just exist. The light above flickers ever so slightly, like it's tired too from holding space, and I smile at how even small things can feel like they understand. If you walked in right now, I don't think I'd say much at all. Maybe just look up and nod, like we never needed more than that. There's a beauty in what we had, not loud enough to echo through years, but strong enough to sit with me on a night like this. I didn't come here looking for you, but I found something close enough, a version of the past that feels at ease with where I am right now. So I'll stay a while longer in the seat, not waiting, not wishing for a change, just letting time move gently forward without needing to hold it back. And when I finally stand to leave, I'll carry this quiet with me, not as something heavy or unfinished, but as something softly complete.
You walked in like a quiet answer, like a song I almost knew. Didn't try to steal the moment, still the moment turned to you. There's a softness in your silence, there's a story in your eyes. I've been good at keeping distance, now I'm giving that up tonight. I was fine with empty mornings, just a cup and passing time, but you sat across from me and changed the shape of every line. Now the air feels slightly warmer, every sound feels more alive. It's like something in me woke up the second you arrived. So stay right where you are, don't move too far away. There's a rhythm in this feeling I don't want to rearrange, and I don't need forever, just this moment to be true. If love is something simple, maybe it begins with you. You lean in just a little, say my name like it's brand new. I forget the words I practiced, every plan I thought I knew. There's a comfort in your laughter, low and easy, soft and slow, like a melody that settles in a place I didn't know. Half sung, close and intimate, I don't usually open up like this. I keep my world contained, but something in the way you listen makes it safe to say your name. I'm not chasing some illusion, I'm not trying to pretend. I just feel a little closer to the life I want again. Stay right where you are, don't move too far away. There's a rhythm in this feeling, I don't wanna rearrange it. I don't need forever, just this moment to be true. If love is something simple, maybe it begins with you. No pressure in the silence, no need to fill the space. Just your fingers on the table and that look upon your face. Every second stretches gently, like it doesn't wanna end. Like the world is being patient, just to let us sit again. And I don't want a grand confession, don't need fireworks above. If this quiet keeps on growing, that's enough to call it love. Not a rush or sudden thunder, not a fall I can't control. Just a steady kind of closeness settling into my soul. Stay right where you are, don't move too far away. There's a rhythm in this feeling, I don't wanna rearrange it. I don't need forever, just this moment to be true. If love is something simple, maybe it begins with you. Low spoken ending, don't say anything, just breathe here with me. This kind of silence is more than we need. If time keeps going, let it go its own way. Right here is enough, right now. We can stay. Stay right where you are, don't move too far away. There's a rhythm in this feeling, I don't wanna rearrange. And I don't need forever, just this moment to be true. If love is something simple, maybe it begins with you.
I almost didn't notice how tired I was. Just kept moving from one thing to the next, like the day was something to get through instead of something I was living in. The chair feels different when I slow down, like it's been waiting for me all along, holding space without asking questions, letting me settle into the quiet. There's a softness in the way things land when I stop trying to hold them too tight, like thoughts that drift instead of press, and like breathing that finally feels complete. I used to think I had to fill each hour, make it count in ways that others see. But sitting here with nothing much to prove, I find something better in between. The sound of cups, a distant laugh, a door that opens and closes again. None of it asking anything from me, just part of a world that moves along. And maybe I don't need to chase it all, don't need to match every passing pace. There's a rhythm in just being still and letting moments take their shape. I can feel the weight I didn't name, slowly leaving my shoulders behind, not disappearing all at once, but loosening enough to breathe. There's a kindness in giving less to the pressure that never really ends, a quiet agreement with myself that I don't have to win today. If I look back at all I've done, it's more than I would usually not to measure worth by how much I can carry at once. The light outside is softened now, not fading, just shifting its tone. Like everything knows how to change without needing to be told. I think I'm starting to understand that rest is not a thing to earn. It's something steady underneath the noise I've been creating. And in this small and simple pause, there's more than I expected to find. A space that isn't empty at all, but gently full of what I need. I don't have to solve everything, don't have to figure out what's next. There's a comfort in letting go of answers that can wait a while. If tomorrow comes with all its weight, I'll meet it in a different way. Not pushing harder than I should, just standing where I am. For now, this is more than enough. This quiet, this steady kind of ease. Not perfect, not complete, but exactly what I need. The world keeps turning either way, with or without my constant reach. And maybe there's a peace in that, and knowing I can simply be. So I'll sit here a little longer still, not hiding, not falling behind, just giving myself the space to feel like I've arrived. Didn't notice when it changed in me, from something light to something quietly deep. It wasn't sudden, didn't leave a trace, just slowly settled into every space. Like the way your voice can calm my mind, or how your silence feels so kind. Nothing loud, nothing to explain, just a place where you remain. I used to think that love would always show in brighter ways and things we'd always known. But you arrived without a sound and turned my whole world gently around. Now every step I take feels new, because it somehow leads to you. In every breath, in every view, there's something pulling me to you. You are the part I cannot hide, the quiet truth I hold inside, the steady light that doesn't move, the kind of love I never lose. Stay in me like a gentle line running through this heart of mine. In every word I never say, in every moment of my day, stay in me without a sound, like something always safe and found. Not a place that fades away, but where my deepest feelings stay. There's a softness in the way you are, like you don't need to reach too far to understand the hidden side of everything I try to hide. And I don't have to be afraid of every choice I haven't made, because with you I finally see a version of a calmer me. We don't need to rush ahead, we don't need the things we said in louder days that never stay. debate in empty words that slowly fade. Instead we build in quiet time, in simple truths, in steady lines, in every glance that softly grows into a love nobody shows. You are the place I come back to when I don't know what to do. Not a question, not a guess, just a quiet kind of yes. Stay in me like a gentle line running through this heart of mine. And every word I never say, in every moment of my day, stay in me without a sound, like something always safe and found. Not a place that fades away, but where my deepest feelings stay. If everything should fall apart, if I lose pieces of my heart, I know you'd still be standing there in the quiet of the air, not to fix or rearrange, not to force a sudden change, just to be the steady ground where I know I can be found. And maybe love was never meant to be a moment quickly spent, but something slow and always true, like every part of me and you. So I don't need a brighter sign or something more to call it mine, because in every breath I take, you are the calm I never break. Stay in me like a gentle line running through this heart of mine. And every word I never say, in every moment of my day, stay in me without a sound, like something always safe and found. Not a place that fades away, but where my deepest feelings stay. Stay in me beyond the time, beyond the reasons, beyond the rhyme. And every step I make I see you're where I've always meant to be.
Don't smile like that, I'm already losing control. You haven't said a single thing, but you're taking over my soul. I try to keep this casual, just another passing day, but the second that you looked at me, everything just slipped away. There's a spark I didn't plan for, there's a pull I can't ignore. Now I'm thinking about tomorrow in a way I didn't before. You say something small and simple, I replay it in my head. Every word feels like a secret that I don't quite understand yet. There's a rhythm in this tension, in the space between our hands, like we both know something's coming, but we're scared to let it land. Stay here in this moment, right before it turns to more. There's a sweetness in the waiting I've never felt before. And I don't wanna rush it, don't wanna break the flow. This feeling right between us is something we should let grow. Oh, you lean closer when you whisper, I can feel it in my chest. Every breath becomes a question, every glance becomes a test. I don't know where this is going, but I don't wanna look away. There's a chance inside this silence that I'm scared to throw away. Half sung low and close, I don't usually get like this. I don't read into a smile, but something in your presence makes me want to stay a while. Not a promise, not a label, not a word we have to say, just a quiet understanding that we're drifting the same way. So stay here in this moment, right before it turns to more. There's a sweetness in the waiting I've never felt before. And I don't wanna rush it, don't wanna break the flow. a beauty in uncertainty and not knowing what's ahead, but still choosing to be closer with every word unsaid. If this turns into something, I'll be ready when it does. But right now I kinda like it being only just us. No pressure, no expectation, just the way your fingers move and the way my heart keeps learning every little thing you do. So stay here in this moment, right before it turns to more. There's a sweetness in the waiting I've never felt before. And I don't wanna rush it, don't wanna break the flow. This feeling right between us is something we should let grow. Oh, low spoken ending, don't call it love yet. Let it breathe a little more. There's something beautiful in standing at the door, not walking away, not stepping inside, just feeling this moment right here in between our lives. Stay here in this moment, right before it turns to more. There's a sweetness in the waiting I've never felt before. And I don't wanna rush it, don't wanna break the flow. This feeling right between us is something we should let grow.
I saw your name somewhere last week, not in a message, just passing by, like something that used to be part of me, showing up without a reason why. It didn't pull me back too far, just enough to pause and think how we used to spend whole afternoons without noticing the time slip by. There was never anything we lost, no sudden break, no heavy end, just days that slowly turned to space between two people who once were close. We had a way of keeping things light, laughing at things no one else would get, finding meaning in the smallest bits of stories that didn't need to last. I remember how you leaned back in your chair, talking like there was nowhere else to be, like time wasn't something we borrowed, but something we made on our own. And now it feels like a different world, not distant, just quietly changed, like walking past a place you knew and noticing it's not quite the same. I don't wonder what went wrong, because nothing really ever did. We just kept moving in separate ways without thinking to look behind. There's something honest in that kind of end, no words to tie it neatly up, no need to make it more than it was, just something that gently faded out. If I saw you walking through that door, I think I recognize your smile, even if it's been years in between. Some things don't leave completely. We might sit and talk like before, not filling every silence with sound, just letting the space exist the way it always used to. There wouldn't be questions we need to ask, no need to explain where we've been, just a quiet understanding then that has its way of unfolding. I think that's what I've come to see, not everything needs to be held on tight. Some connections don't disappear, they just settle into something still, and in that stillness there's a kind of peace, not loud, not asking to be known, just present in a way that feels easy to carry through the years. to think goodbye had to be said, spoken clearly with a sense of end. But now I see it differently. Sometimes it never needs to come, because what we had doesn't feel lost. It just lives in a quieter place, like a part of me I don't visit often, but still know is there. So if our paths never cross again, it won't feel unfinished or undone, just something that had its time and left in the gentlest way. And if one day we do meet again, I think we'd both just understand that nothing needs to be explained and nothing needs to be the same. I don't see you in the morning light, but I feel you in the quiet time, in the way the day begins to move. There's a trace that leads to you. It's not loud, it doesn't break through the choices that I make. Just a presence soft and true, always somewhere close to you. We don't share the same sky now, don't know where, don't know how, but there's something that remains, running deeper than the distance between. I don't need to hear your voice to remember every choice that has slowly brought me here, with you feeling always near. And it's still between us, in the air that I breathe, in the space in between every word I don't need. It's still between us, in the calm of the day, in the quietest way, you were never away. There are moments I almost turn, like your name is about to burn through the silence I'm standing in, like you're right where I have been, and the places we once knew still feel somehow close to you, like they carry what we were in a way that won't be blurred. I don't try to hold too tight to the shape of what felt right, because love like this can stay even when it's far away. We don't need to chase the past or pretend it couldn't last. What we had is still alive in the way I move through time, and it's still between us, in the air that I breathe, in the space in between every word I don't need. It's still between us, in the calm of the day, in the quietest way, you are never away. If the night feels longer now, if I wonder where or how you might be or who you see, there's still something here in me, not a weight that pulls me down, not a loss I carry around, but a gentle kind of thread that connects what we once said. I can feel it when I smile, when I rest for just a while, when I close my eyes and stay in the middle of the day. And I know you feel it too, in the things you always do, in the silence you embrace, in the calm of every place. So we don't need to be the same, we don't need to hold a name. What we are is something more than a moment we ignore.
You don't have to say a word, I can hear it in your breathing. Every quiet little pause tells me everything I'm needing. We don't chase the perfect moment, we just let the minutes flow. There's a comfort in your presence that I never used to know. No pretending, no performing, no need to prove a thing. Just the way you lean beside me makes the whole room softly sing. I remember when it started, how it felt a little new. Now it feels like something steady, like I've always known it's you. Every laugh comes a little easier, every touch feels more like home. I don't feel the need to wander, I don't feel the need to roam. So stay just like this with me, no need to change a thing. There's a beauty in the ordinary that your love brings. And I don't need a reason to believe that this is right. It's the way we fit together, every morning, every night. You rest your head against me like it's always meant to be. There's no question in your heartbeat, there's no doubt inside of me. Every word we leave unspoken still finds a way to land, like a language we created no one else could understand. Half sung, low and close, I don't need to ask you anything, I already feel it there. In the way you stay beside me, in the way you always care. It's not loud, it's not dramatic, it doesn't have to be. It's just something softly growing every time you're here with me. So stay just like this with me, no need to change a thing. There's a beauty in the ordinary that your love brings. And I don't need a reason to believe that this is right. It's the way we fit together, every morning, every night. No rush, no expectations, no need to redefine. We just keep on moving gently through this space that feels like mine and yours too. In every moment, in every step we take, there's a quiet kind of promise we don't ever have to say. If love can feel this simple, I don't want it any other way. Not a second of confusion, not a game we have to play. Just a steady kind of rhythm that we fall into so well, like a song that keeps on playing even after we can't tell. So stay just like this with me, no need to change a thing. There's a beauty in the ordinary that your love brings. And I don't need a reason to believe that this is right. It's the way we fit together, every morning, every night. Low spoken and no, we don't need to explain it. No, we don't need a name. No, it's just the way we are now, and it feels the same. Every time I look at you, every time you smile, like this kind of love was waiting all the while. Stay just like this with me, no need to change a thing. There's a beauty in the ordinary that your love brings. And I don't need a reason to believe that this is right. It's the way we fit together, every morning, every night.
I can feel it in the way I breathe tonight. Something shifting just beneath the calm. like the air is holding something new that hasn't found its shape just yet. It's not loud, it doesn't rush ahead, just a quiet sense of something near, like standing at the edge of change without needing to step too fast. I've been here before in other ways, moments that didn't look the same, but carried that familiar feeling of something opening slowly. There's a question in the way I sit, not one I need to answer now, just something I can let exist without turning it into a plan. The room feels softer than it did, like it's making space for what might come, not asking me to understand, just letting me be here first. I used to try to get ahead of this, figure out every next move, but tonight I'm letting things arrive without pulling them too close. There's a steadiness I didn't expect, not from knowing what will happen next, but from trusting I'll find my way once the moment fully comes. I think I've learned to sit with this, the space before things truly start, where nothing has to be decided and everything can gently form. The quiet doesn't feel empty now, it holds more than I can define, like something waiting patiently for me to notice it's already here. If I move too quickly I might miss the subtle way it comes to life, so I stay right where I am and let the feelings settle in. There's no need to turn it into more, no need to name it just yet. Some things are better left untouched until they're ready to unfold. I can feel the past behind me now, not pulling, not holding me back, just something that led me here to this quiet kind of beginning. And maybe that's what this is meant to be, not a moment filled with noise, but something softer, something clear, a start that doesn't need to rush. I don't need to prove I'm ready, I show that I can carry it all. Just being here feels like enough for what's about to come, so I let this moment stay as it is, not pushing forward, not stepping away, just standing in between what was and what will be. And when it finally begins to move, I know I won't be caught off guard, because I've already been here, learning how to stay right before it all unfolds. There's a calm I didn't see before, and I'm holding on to that as the first step finds me. Didn't think I'd see you here again, in a place that feels so close to then. Not the same, but still the air carries something we both share. There was no sudden change of pace, just a quiet look across the space. And in that second, soft and clear, everything just brought you near. I don't know what we're meant to say, or if we'll let this slip away, but something in the way you stay feels like it never went away. You don't ask me where I've been, I don't ask you what it meant. We just stand inside the time like it's gently realigned, and I like you stayed here all the while. Even when we walked apart, you were somewhere in my heart. And the way you say my name hasn't ever really changed. Still the same quiet tone that has always felt like home. We don't need to make it right, we don't need to hold it tight. Just the way we're standing here feels enough to keep it near. And I feel it in my chest, something waking up at rest. Not a rush that pulls me through, just a steady pull to you. And I found you again in the middle of now. Not a question of how, just a feeling somehow. I found you again, not the same as before, but a little bit more like we've opened the door. If this moment fades away, if we choose a different way, I will still hold what is true in the quiet part of you. Not a loss I have to face, not a past I must replace, but a light that gently stays in the rhythm of my days. And if somehow we remain, even softly, even plain, there's a chance we might become something steady, something warm. We don't need to rush ahead, we don't need the things unsaid. All we have is what is real and the way we choose to feel. And I found you again in the calm of this space, in the look on your face, in the time we embrace. I found you again, not a dream I recall, but a truth after all that was never too small. Stay a little if you can, let this slowly understand what it means to begin, even after it's been. Stay a moment in this light where it quietly feels right. If we're starting anew, I'll begin it with you.
Don't look at me like that, you know exactly what you do. Every time you tilt your head, I forget what I was gonna say to you. I was trying to play it cool, keep it light and keep it slow, but you laugh and ruin everything. Now there's nothing I control. You don't even have to try, it's just the way you move around. Every little thing you do turns my whole world upside down. So don't say anything yet, just keep that smile right there. There's a feeling in the moment, floating softly in the air. And I don't wanna rush it, don't wanna scare it away. Let me stay right in this second with the words you don't say. Ooh, 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 ooh. You reach over for my drink, take a sip like it's your own. I pretend I don't notice, but I'm already overthrown. There's a spark in every glance, there's a rhythm in your tone. Every joke becomes a signal that I'm not here alone. Ooh, have some low and playful, I don't usually fall this fast. I don't read between the lines, but the way you look at me now feels a little too defined. Like you're saying something quietly without making any sound. And somehow I understand it every time you're around. So don't say anything yet, just keep that smile right there. There's a feeling in the moment, floating softly in the air. And I don't wanna rush it, don't wanna scare it away. Let me stay right in this second with the words you don't say. closer, shoulders almost touching now. There's a question in the distance, but we're not answering somehow. Every step feels kinda lighter, every second feels brand new, like the night is leaning toward us just to see what we will do. If you take my hand right now, I won't pull away at all. I've been waiting for a reason. Maybe this could be the call. Not a promise, not forever, just a step into the spark. But I think we both can feel it in the way we leave our mark. So don't say anything yet, just keep that smile right there. There's a feeling in the moment, floating softly in the air. And I don't wanna rush it, don't wanna scare it away. Let me stay right in this second with the words you don't say. Low spoken ending, you don't have to tell me, I can see it in your eyes. This kind of moment doesn't need to be defined. Just stay here with me just a little while longer. We don't need a name if the feeling keeps getting stronger. Don't say anything yet, just keep that smile right there. There's a feeling in the moment, floating softly in the air. And I don't wanna rush it, don't wanna scare it away. Let me stay right in this second with the words you don't say.
I didn't say it out loud today, just kept it somewhere in my mind, like something I thought I should feel, but never took the time to name. There were moments I almost stopped, times I didn't know what to do, but somehow I kept moving on without needing to make it clear. It wasn't perfect, not even close. Things didn't land the way I planned, but sitting here now, looking back, I think I made it through just fine. The chair holds me without a word, like it understands more than I say. And in this quiet, I can hear something softer than before. I used to measure every step, counting what I did or didn't do, like worth was something I could track if I just tried a little more. But tonight I'm letting that go, not chasing numbers in my head, just noticing I'm still here after everything the day has been. And there's a kindness in saying less and not demanding so much from myself, just letting things be what they are without turning them into more. I can feel the tension slowly fade, not all at once, but piece by piece, like something loosening its hold without needing to be forced. And maybe that's enough for now, not a big change, not a sudden shift, just a quiet understanding that I don't have to carry everything. If I look at what I gave today, it's more than I would usually see, hidden in the smallest stacks I never thought to count before. The way I stayed when I could leave, the way I tried when I felt unsure, the way I kept going anyway without knowing how it would end. There's something steady in that, something I can learn to trust, not because it's always easy, but because it's always there. I don't need to hear it from someone else. Don't need a voice to say I'm fine. There's something quieter I can hold that feels more honest than before. So I'll sit here just a while, not fixing anything tonight, just letting myself exist without needing to improve. And in this simple kind of pause, there's more comfort than I thought, like something I've been missing that was always close enough. If tomorrow asks a lot again, I'll meet it in a different way, not pushing past what I can hold, just staying where I stand. For now, I think I understand something I've been trying to find. It doesn't have to be loud to matter. It doesn't have to be seen to stay. So before I leave this quiet place, there's one thing I wanna say, not to anyone else but me. You did well today. Didn't know that I was searching still for something I could finally feel. Not a spark that fades too fast, but a place that's built to last. I used to walk without a sign, never sure what I would find. Every step just led me on, never felt like I belonged. Then you came without a sound, and everything turned around. Not in ways I could explain, just a shift I couldn't name. There was no need to pretend, no beginning, no clear end, just a feeling growing strong, like I've been here all along. And I know now, without a doubt, what my heart has been about. All the paths that led me through were just bringing me to you. So strong, in a place free from harm. I'm right where I belong, in the way that you stay, in the words that don't feel wrong, in the light of each day. There's a quiet in your touch that can say so very much without trying to be more than I've ever known before. And the way you let me be shows a truth I rarely see. Love that doesn't need to prove, only grows in how we move. We don't need to chase a dream or become what we have seen in the stories people tell about love that never fell. What we have is something real in the way we slowly feel. Every second that we share builds a world beyond compare. Begins to change, if the sky feels out of range, I will still be standing here with your presence always near. Not a fear I have to hide, not a truth I push aside. Because everything I am finds its meaning in your hand. And I don't need anything more than the life we're moving towards, step by step and day by day, in a quiet, steady way. There's no need to question why, no more waiting for a sign. Every answer I have known leads me here, I'm not alone. I'm right where I belong, in the calm of your arms, in the warmth that feels so strong, in a place free from harm. I'm right where I belong, in the way that you stay, in the words that don't feel wrong, in the light of each day. Right where I belong tonight, in the soft and steady light. In the truth that we have grown, in a love I finally own.
You're not here, but somehow you're still right next to me. Every little thing I do feels like something you can see. I still leave a space beside me, like you never really left. There's a rhythm remembering every word you never kept. Not in a broken kind of way, not in something hard to hold. Just a quiet kind of knowing that our story's still being told. So don't worry about the distance, don't measure it in miles. There's a thread between our moments, woven softly through our lives. And I don't need to see you to believe you're still right there. I can feel you in the silence, I can find you anywhere. You send a simple message, just a line before you sleep, and somehow that small moment feels like something I can keep. I read it like a melody, I hear it in your tone. Even oceans feel smaller when I know I'm not alone. Half sung low and close, I don't need a perfect picture, I don't need you in my sight. There's a version of you with me, every morning, every night. And it's not imagination, it's the way my heart responds, like it learned your quiet language and it carries it along. So don't worry about the distance, don't measure it in miles. There's a thread between our moments, woven softly through our lives. And I don't need to see you to believe you're still right there. I can feel you in the silence, I can find you anywhere. Some nights feel a little longer, some days move a little slow, but there's comfort in the waiting that I've started to know. It's not empty, it's not lonely, it's just space we're passing through, like a bridge between the seconds that still leads me back to you. If I close my eyes a moment, I can almost hear you breathe. Every laugh we shared before still echoes underneath. Not fading, not disappearing, just resting in between, like a quiet kind of promise in a place we haven't seen. So don't worry about the distance, don't measure it in miles. There's a thread between our moments, woven softly through our lives. And I don't need to see you to believe you're still right there. I can feel you in the silence, I can find you anywhere. different place. If I'm thinking of you, maybe you feel it the same. We don't need to rush time, we don't need to pretend. We're just walking this distance until we meet again. Don't worry about the distance, don't measure it in miles. There's a thread between our moments, woven softly through our lives. And I don't need to see you to believe you're still right there. I can feel you in the silence, I can find you anywhere.
I didn't expect to notice you tonight. Just another face in a quiet room. But something in the way you looked around felt like you were searching for something too. It wasn't obvious, nothing loud, just a small shift in how you stayed. Like you were listening more than speaking, like the moment mattered to you. I tried not to think too much of it, just let the evening move along. But every now and then I glance your way, without a reason I could explain. There's something strange in how it starts. Not a spark, not something clear, just a gentle pull I can't define, that doesn't ask to be understood. You didn't try to fill the silence, didn't rush to make it more, and somehow that made everything feel easier to sit within. I wonder if you felt it too, this quiet shift in the air between. Not something we could point to directly, just something that stayed with us. The room carried on as it always does, cups and voices moving through. But there was a stillness in that space that felt like it belonged to us alone. I don't know what this could become, or if it's meant to be anything at all. But there's something in not knowing that feels right for now. I've learned not to rush ahead, not to turn a moment into a plan. Sometimes it's enough to let it stay exactly as it is. If we never speak beyond tonight, it won't feel like something lost, just a moment that held its place without asking for more than that. But if somehow our paths align, if this turns into something real, I think I'd recognize this feeling as where it quietly began. There's a comfort in not needing more, in letting things remain unclear, like something still forming slowly without being pulled apart. I notice the way you hold your cup, the way you pause before you speak. Small things I wouldn't usually see, but somehow don't wanna miss. And maybe that's all this needs to be. Not a story, not a promise made, just a moment shared between two people who happen to arrive at the same time. I can sit with that without regret, without turning it into something else, just letting it stay as it is for as long as it wants to last. Because there's something rare in this, not the feeling but the way it moves, soft enough to pass unnoticed if I wasn't paying attention. So I'll leave it just like this, not naming it before it's ready, just carrying the sense of you as something I can't name yet. guard in the simplest way. Didn't even try, didn't plan to stay, but something in the way you smiled at me turned an ordinary moment into something I could feel. I wasn't looking for a change of pace, wasn't trying to find a different place, but somehow in a second, soft and new, everything just started leaning into you. There's a rhythm in the way you move, like you know something I don't need to prove. And every little thing you say makes me wanna lean a little closer your way. I try to keep my balance right, but you make it hard not to lose the fight. And the sweet is kinda falling through every time I'm standing next to you. You do something to me in the smallest of ways, in the words that you say, in the look that you gave. You do something to me that I can't explain, like a soft summer rain running through every vein. There's a sparkle in your quiet laugh, like it lingers just a second past every moment I try to hold. Feels like something warm I've always known, and the way you brush my hand like it wasn't even planned, still it sends a subtle wave through the calm I try to save. We don't need a perfect scene or a story we have seen in the lines of every song. We just move where we belong, and I like the way you stay close, but never in a way that would take my breath away, but instead makes me wanna stay. You do something to me in the smallest of ways, in the words that you say, in the look that you gave. You do something to me that I can't explain, like a soft summer rain running through every vein. If I try to turn away, there's a pull that makes me stay. Not too strong, not too light, just enough to feel so right. And I wonder if you know how your presence starts to grow in the spaces left between. Every thought I've ever seen, it's not loud, it's not fast, but I know it's meant to last in a quiet kind of way that I never wanna change. There's a smile I can't hide every time you're by my side. Even when we say goodbye, there's a spark that doesn't die. You do something to me in the smallest of ways, in the words that you say, in the look that you gave. You do something to me that I can't explain, like a soft summer rain running through every vein. Stay a little, don't go yet. There's a feeling I haven't met till the moment you came through. Now it only feels like you. Stay a little longer now, let me learn this feeling out. If this is where we begin, I don't want it to end.
You're almost here, I can feel it, like the air is shifting now. Every second feels electric, don't even know how to calm it down. I've been counting all the days, marking time without a sound, but tonight it all comes rushing, every moment turning loud. There's a spark inside my heartbeat, there's a rhythm in my chest, like my whole world's leaning forward, getting ready for the rest. So don't slow down when you get close, don't hesitate at all. I've been waiting in this feeling right before the moment calls. And I don't need perfection, I I just need you walking in. Every step you're getting nearer feels like everything begins. I keep replaying I'll be, every look, every word. Will we laugh the same as always, or be quiet at first? Will I try to act composed or forget what I should say? Will you see it in my eyes that I never went away? Half sung low and steady, I don't think I'll play it cool, I don't think I even can. You've been living in my thoughts longer than I ever planned. And now the distance is dissolving, every mile losing weight. All the waiting turns to something as I stand here at the gate. So don't slow down when you get close, don't hesitate at all. I've been waiting in this feeling right before the moment calls. And I don't need perfection, I just need you walking in. Every step you're getting nearer feels like everything begins. There's a light in every window, there's a sound in every street. But the only thing I notice is the rhythm of my feet, getting closer to that second where our timelines reconnect, where the silence breaks between us in the way we both expect. If I see you from a distance, I might stop and lose my breath, like the world just hit a pause on everything that's left. And when you finally reach me, I won't need to say a word. Everything we've been holding will be instantly understood. So don't slow down when you get close, don't hesitate at all. No, no, I've been waiting in this feeling right before the moment calls. I know, man, calls. I don't need perfection, I just need you walking in. Oh, and every step you're getting nearer feels like everything begins. Oh, no, 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 no. Low spoken ending, just come close. No need to explain, we've already lived through the waiting and the space. This is the part we don't rewind. This is the moment we've had in mind. Don't slow down when you get close, don't hesitate at all. Oh no, I've been waiting in this feeling right before the moment calls. Oh no, and I don't need perfection, I just need you walking in. Every step you're getting nearer feels like everything begins.
I didn't think it would feel like this, just another place I used to know. But the moment I stepped inside, something in me quietly slowed. The hallway still holds the same air, not exactly but close enough. Like time has passed through gently here without taking too much away. There's a feeling I can't explain, not surprise, not something new, just a sense of being recognized by a place that once held me. I'll walk a little slower now, not needing to get anywhere, just letting each step bring back what I didn't know I remembered. The light falls in a familiar way, soft against the edges of the room, like it knows exactly where to land without asking for attention. I didn't come here looking for change, didn't expect to feel this much, but something in the quiet space makes everything easier to hold. There were years between then and now, things I carried, things I lost, but standing here, it doesn't feel like I'm starting over again. It's more like something paused and waited, not frozen, just left in place, ready to meet me as I am without needing anything more. I used to think I had to move on, leave everything behind to grow. But now I see it differently. Some things can stay and still let you go. There's a comfort in knowing that, and not having to erase the past, just letting it sit beside me without taking up too much space. I notice things I didn't before, small details I might have missed, like how quiet can feel full when you're not trying to fill it. The air carries something steady, not heavy, not pulling me back. Just a quiet kind of presence that feels easy to trust. If I stay here a little while, I don't feel like I'm standing still, just resting in a place that knows how to hold me without asking why. And maybe that's what I needed most, not a new direction to take, but a moment to stand inside something that already understands. I don't have to explain myself here, don't have to become anything else. Just being here feels enough in a way I didn't expect. So I let the silence stay, not turning it into anything more, just allowing it to be exactly what it is. And when I leave, I won't feel lost or like I'm leaving something behind, just carrying a quiet reminder that I can always return, because something in this place remains, not fixed, not holding me still, but steady in a way that says I never really left. There are days I don't say much at all, when the silence feels a little too small, like the weight of everything I hide sits quietly just beneath the light. I don't always know what to explain, how to place a name on the pain, but somehow when you're next to me, it feels a little easier to breathe. You don't ask me to be strong, don't tell me where I went wrong. You just stay and let me be exactly where I need to be. And in the way you hold my hand without needing to understand, there's a calm I can't replace in the softness of your space. You're gently holding on when I feel like letting go, in the quiet, in the slow. You're the only one who knows. You're gently holding on without asking me to change, or without trying to rearrange every part I can't explain. There's a warmth in how you stay, even when I drift away, even when I close my eyes, trying not to face what lies. And the way you softly speak to the parts of me that feel weak doesn't try to make them strong, just reminds me I belong. We don't need to fix it all, we don't need to stand up tall in the middle of the fall. You're the one who hears my call, and I feel it in your touch. You don't need to say too much, every moment that you're near makes the weight just disappear. You're gently holding on when I feel like letting go, in the quiet, in the slow. You're the only one who knows. You're gently holding on without asking me to change, without trying to rearrange every part I can't explain. If the night feels hard to face, if I lose my steady pace, I can find you in the same quiet way you say my name. Not a promise made too loud, not a stand above the crowd, just a truth that always stays through the shifting of my days. And I'm learning as we go. I don't have to always know every answer, every way to be stronger than today. Because love like this can be something soft and still set free. Not a force that pulls me through, but a place I rest with you. You're gently holding on through the rise and through the fall. In the silence of it all, you are steady through it all. You're gently holding on in the calm of every breath, in the space that's always left for a love that's quietly kept. Stay with me a little more like you've always done before, in the way you choose to be, a quiet home inside of me.
Don't smile like that at anyone. You know that look is mine. The way you laugh a little softer when someone says you're fine. I know I shouldn't notice, I know I should be cool, but something in me shifts a bit when you're the center in the room. It's not a storm, it's not dramatic, just a quiet little spark. But I feel it in the moment when I see the way you talk. So don't smile like that at anyone, at least not the way you do with me. There's a difference in your eyes, and I hope it's something I can keep. And I don't wanna hold you back, don't wanna draw a line, but there's something in your laughter that I secretly call mine. You say it doesn't mean a thing, just the way you always are. But I see the tiny details, I can tell them apart. There's a rhythm in your gestures, there's a softness in your tone, and I notice every version, even when you think I don't. Half sung low and playful, I'm not trying to control you, I'm not trying to complain. It's just funny how my heartbeat slightly changes with your name. Not a jealousy that breaks me, just a feeling I can't hide. Like I wanna be the reason for that sparkle in your eyes. So don't smile like that at anyone, at least not the way you do with me. There's a difference in your eyes, and I hope it's something I can keep. And I don't wanna hold you back, don't wanna draw a line, but there's something in your laughter that I secretly call mine. You reach for me without thinking, like it's second nature now. And that small unconscious moment somehow settles every doubt. It's the way you say my name when there's no one else around, like a quiet kind of promise in a soft familiar sound. I don't need to be the only, I don't need to claim it all, but I like the way you choose me in the moments that are small. It's not loud, it's not possessive, it's just something warm and real, like a subtle kind of gravity in the way we always feel. So don't smile like that at anyone, at least not the way you do with me. There's a difference in your eyes, and I hope it's something I can keep. And I don't wanna hold you back, don't wanna draw a line, but there's something in your laughter that I secretly call mine. Low spoken ending, it's not a big thing, I won't make it one, just a small thought when the day is done. And if you smile like that, just let me see that version of you, you say for me. Don't smile like that at any
still wonder if I chose it wrong. Those turns I made without much thought, like something I should go back and fix. If I could only see it clear. There were nights I stayed up late, replaying things I couldn't change, trying to find a better way inside a moment that had passed. But sitting here it feels different now. Not something I need to untangle, just something I can look at gently without pulling it apart. I remember how it felt back then, not the outcome but the place I stood, the way I made decisions with what I had at the time. I didn't know what I know now, didn't see the roads ahead, just moved in ways that made sense in the version of me I was. And maybe that's enough to say not everything needs to be corrected. Some things were never meant to turn out any other way. There's a quiet kind of peace in that, and not needing to rewrite the past, just letting it remain as it is without turning it into regret. I can see the younger version of me trying to do what felt right then. Not perfect, not always sure, but still moving forward somehow. And instead of questioning every step, I find myself wanting to say, you did what you could back then, and that has to be enough. There's something softer in that thought, something I didn't have before, a way of looking back without holding on to what could have been. The path I took led me here, not perfectly, not in a straight line, but in a way that makes sense now, even if it didn't then. I don't feel the need to change it, don't feel like I lost something there, just something that became a part of how I learned to understand. The room feels quieter tonight, not empty, just settled in a place, like everything has found its way into a shape that fits. I think that's what I've been missing, not a different past to hold on to, but a different way of seeing what's already been. And in that shift there's a calm that doesn't ask for anything more, just letting me sit with it without needing to explain. If I could go back to that moment, I don't think I'd change a thing, not because it was all right, but because it brought me here. So I'll leave it as it is, not unfinished, not undone, just something that belongs to me without needing to be fixed. And in this quiet understanding, there's more comfort than I expected, not from changing what has passed, but from finally letting it stay. don't notice how the days go by, or count the moments passing by. It's just the way we start and end, like something we don't need to plan. You leave your cup right next to mine, like it's been there all this time, and I don't even think it through. It's just the way I know it's you. We talk in ways that don't need sound. In every little look we found, there's something steady, something true in everything we always do. I don't wonder where you are, even when we're not that far, because I feel it all the same. In every quiet, simple frame, it's always like this. In the calm of our days, in the soft, easy ways that we never replace, it's always like this. Nothing more, nothing less, just a quiet kind of yes in the way we exist. There's a rhythm we both know in the way we move so slow, not because we have to stay, but because we choose this way. And I like how nothing's new, yet everything still feels like you in a way that doesn't fade. And the choices that we made, we don't need to chase a spark or find light inside the dark, because the glow is always here in the space that we hold near. And I wouldn't change a thing, not the silence it can bring, not the days that pass so plain, not the quiet in your name. It's always like this, in the calm of our days, in the soft, easy ways that we never replace. It's always like this, nothing more, nothing less, just a quiet kind of yes in the way we exist. If the world begins to move faster than we're used to, we just find our pace again in the way we understand. There's no need to say it twice, no need to make it something nice. It already feels complete in the way our moments meet, and I find it in your eyes, something warm that never tries to be anything but real, in the way you always feel. We don't need a bigger view or a story that feels new. What we have is more than that. In the space we're standing at, it's always like this. Through the years that remain, through the loss and the gain, through the sun and the rain, it's always like this. In the calm we create, in the love that we make without needing to say, yeah, stay with me the way you do, like it's always been so true. If this is how we remain, I would choose it all again. Stay with me in every way, like the quiet of our days. If forever feels like this, I will stay inside of it.
I don't know when it happened, when everything fell into place, but suddenly I stopped searching the second I saw your face. It wasn't loud or sudden, no lightning in the sky, just a quiet kind of certainty. I didn't question why, like every road I wandered was gently leading here to this simple kind of feeling that suddenly felt clear. So I don't need to wonder anymore, don't need to look around. Every answer I was chasing is in the way you sound. And I don't need a reason that I can explain out loud. It's just something in your presence that makes me feel so sure right now. Try to impress me, you don't try to be more, but somehow every little thing feels stronger than before. It's the way you hold the silence, it's the way you say my name like you've known me in a lifetime. I can't quite explain. Half sung low and steady, I've had moments that felt close to this, but never stayed this long. Something always faded out, something always felt wrong. But with you it keeps on building, it doesn't fall apart. It's like every piece is settling exactly where it starts. So I don't need to wonder anymore, don't need to look around. Every answer I was chasing is in the way you sound. And I don't need a reason that I can explain out loud. It's just something in your presence that makes me feel so sure right now. There's no rush to define it, no pressure in the air, just the calm inside the moment, knowing you'll be there. Every plan feels a little lighter, every thought feels more aligned, like the future found a rhythm that finally fits in time. If I think about tomorrow, I don't feel that usual doubt. There's a steady kind of comfort that I don't wanna live without. Not a dream that might disappear, not a hope that feels unsure, just a quiet kind of knowing that keeps growing even more. So I don't need to wonder anymore, don't need to look around. Every answer I was chasing is in the way you sound. And I don't need a reason that I can explain out loud. It's just something in your presence that makes me feel so sure right now. Low spoken ending, maybe it was always leading here. Every step, every turn, all the things I didn't understand starting to return, not as questions, not as doubt, just as you and the way it all worked out. I don't need to wonder anymore, don't need to look around. Every answer I was chasing is in the way you sound. And I don't need a reason that I can explain out loud. It's just something in your presence that makes me feel so sure right now.
I didn't think much of it back then. Just another day we talked and laughed, like something that would come again, without needing to be held. You said things I didn't quite hear, not because I wasn't there, just because I didn't know how much they meant at the time. It was easy to let it pass, think there'd always be another chance, another moment just like that, where I could say what I meant. But time has a way of moving on without asking if you're ready yet. And now I'm sitting with a thought I didn't know I'd carry this far. I remember the way you paused, like there was more you wanted to say, and how I let that moment slip without stepping any closer. It wasn't fear, not exactly that, just something I didn't recognize, a quiet quiet feeling I didn't name until it was already gone. And now it feels so clear to me, not loud, not overwhelming, just something simple I can see in a way I couldn't then. I think I cared more than I knew, more than I let myself admit. And in the quiet space we had, there was something I left unsaid. If I could go back to that place, I wouldn't change everything at once. Just stay a little longer there and let the silence speak differently. Maybe I would look at you without turning away too soon, and say the thing I understand now without trying to make it perfect. But sitting here, I don't feel regret in the way I used to think I would. Just a gentle sense of knowing what that moment really was. It didn't need to become more, didn't need to turn into a story, just something I can carry with me as a quiet kind of truth. There's a softness in realizing this, not everything has to be completed. Some things exist just long enough to show you what you didn't see. And even if it stayed unfinished, it doesn't feel like something lost, just something I understand now in a way that feels enough. I don't know where you are these days, or if you'd even think of that time, but it doesn't need to reach you to matter in this way. Because what I found in looking back isn't something I need to fix, just something I can hold gently without wishing it had changed. So I'll leave it just like that, not trying to rewrite the past, just knowing now what I didn't then. I should have said it then. I've been holding something in my chest in the quiet moments when I rest. Not a word I could easily find, but a feeling growing over time. It's in the way I look at you, like everything feels clear and true. In every second that we share, there's something deeper waiting there. I didn't know how far it'd go from something light to something I know now every part of me can see. You've become a part of me, and I don't wanna let it fade or hide behind the words unsaid, because this truth I carry through always seems to lead to you. You're more than I can say, more than words can hold, more than anything I ever thought I'd know. You're more than I can say in the quietest way, in the breath that I take, in the light of each day. There's a calm in how you stay, even when I lose my way, even when I can't explain all the thoughts inside my brain. And the way you never rush or try to turn it into much makes me wanna let you see everything inside of me. Yeah, we don't need a perfect line or a reason to define every little thing we feel, because this moment's already real. And I've tried to hold it back, walk away, stay on track, but every step just turns me through back into the thought of you. You're more than I can say, more than words fragile parts? Would you stay the way you do? Would it still feel just as true? Because I don't need a sign or a perfect reason why. All I know is when you're near, everything just feels sincere. And I've never felt this strong in a place I belong. Not a passing kind of phase, but a truth that always stays. So I'm standing here tonight in this calm and gentle light, letting all my guard fall through just to show this part to you. You're more than I can say, more than words can hold, more than anything I ever thought I'd know. You're more than I can say in the quietest way, in the breath that I take, in the light of each day. More than silence, more than sound, more than something I have found. You're the truth I can't deny, the reason I don't have to try. More than anything I knew, all I want is here with you. If this is where my heart will stay, then I'll give it all away.
We don't have to say a thing. This moment says enough. In the way we sit together, in the quiet and the calm. There's no rush to fill the silence, no need to chase a sound. Just the rhythm of your breathing and the peace we finally found. It's not something we imagine, not a dream we have to chase. It's right here between our hands in this simple kind of space. So stay right here with me, don't let this feeling go. There's a warmth inside this moment that I never want to outgrow. And I don't need tomorrow to promise me it's true. Everything I'll ever need is right here with you. You don't try to change the moment, you don't try to make it more. But somehow every second feels deeper than before. It's the way you lean beside me, like it's always been this way. Like we've been here in this feeling long before today. Half sung low and gentle, I don't need to ask for anything. I don't need to understand. There's a quiet kind of answer in the way you take my hand. It's not loud, it's not overwhelming, it doesn't pull apart. It just settles slowly, softly in the center of my heart. So stay right here with me, don't let this feeling go. There's a warmth inside this moment that I never want to outgrow. And I don't need tomorrow to promise me it's true. Everything I'll ever need is right here with you. No grand declarations, no need to make a scene. Just the way your eyes meet mine tells me everything. There's a softness in the stillness, there's a meaning in the air. Like the world is gently pausing just to leave us here. If time keeps moving forward, we can move with it the same. Not chasing something distant, not trying to rename what we already have here, what we already know. A quiet kind of love that continues to grow. So stay right here with me, don't let this moment that I never want to outgrow. And I don't need tomorrow to promise me it's true. Everything I'll ever need is right here with you. Low spoken ending. We don't need to hold it tighter. We don't need to say goodbye. Just let it be what it is. As the hours pass us by, no fear, no doubt, no need to prove. Just this quiet kind of love that we slowly move through. Stay right here with me. Don't let this feeling go. There's a warmth inside this moment that I never want to outgrow. And I don't need tomorrow to promise me it's true. Everything I'll ever need is right here with you.
I don't feel the need to rush tonight. Not chasing anything ahead. Just sitting in a quiet place where everything can gently rest. There were times I tried to move too fast, thinking more would bring me closer. But somewhere along the way I learned to let that feeling go. The air feels steady where I am, not asking me to be more than this. Just holding space without a sound for me to settle into it. I can feel the past behind me now, not pulling, not calling me back. Just something that helped me see how I came to be right here. And what comes next can wait a while. It doesn't need to take this moment. There's something in staying present that feels more real than before. I don't need to name every thought, don't need to turn them into plans. Just letting them come and go like they were meant to do. There's a quiet kind of clarity that doesn't try to stand out loud. Just something soft I can rely on without needing to explain. I used to think I had to find some perfect place to finally rest, but now I see it differently. It's something I can make right here. The room feels full without excess, not empty, not demanding more, just enough to let me feel like I don't have to search. And maybe that's what this is for, not to reach some distant end, but to understand this moment in the way it truly is. I can sit with everything I am, not changing it, not turning away, just letting it exist as it does, without asking it to be different. There's something freeing in that space, and not needing to adjust or prove, just allowing myself to be exactly as I am right now. If things begin to shift again, I'll meet them when they arrive, not before, not after that, just when they're meant to come. Because I've learned to trust this pace, the way things unfold on their own, without forcing every step into something I control. So I'll stay here a little longer, not waiting, not holding back, just letting this quiet moment be enough on its own. And when I stand and move feel like I'm leaving this, just carrying within me, yeah, something steady and true. There's nothing missing in this space, nothing I need to hold on to, just a calm that lets me know this is where I am. The day begins without a rush of sound, just a quiet light that moves around through the space we've come to know. In the way we take it slow, there's no need to say too much. In the comfort of your touch, everything is already there. In the moments that we share, I don't wonder where we'll go, or the things we need to know. All the answers seem to stay in the way we are today, and I feel it in the air. Something steady, something rare, not a dream that fades away, but a place where we can stay. This is where we stay, in the calm we create, in the love we don't chase, in the time we embrace. This is where we stay. Not a need to be more than the life we have for sure. In the space we adore. We don't need a perfect scene or a version we have seen in the stories people tell of a love that never fell. What we have is quiet and true, in the way I look at you, in the rhythm we have found, in the peace that stays around. There's a softness in your eyes that I never try to hide, because everything feels right in the stillness of this light. And the way the hours pass never feels like something fast. Every second seems to grow into something we both know. This is where we stay, in the calm we create, in the love we don't chase, in the time we embrace. This is where we stay. Not a need to be more than the life we have for sure. In the space we adore. If the world begins to turn, if there's more we have to learn, we will take it as it comes, in the way we've always done. Not a fear that pulls us down, not a need to look around for something we don't need when we already feel complete. And I know that this is real, in the way we slowly feel, not a moment passing through, but a life I have with you. There's no ending I can see, in the way you're here with me. Just a quiet, endless line running through your heart and mind. This is where we stay through the night and the day, in the calm, gentle way that will never fade away. This is where we stay, in the life that we share, in the love that is there, in the breath of the air. Stay with me just like this, in the quiet of this bliss. It forever feels this way.